super motivated to improve or to show their best, like the players, our new addition Kaito, the new IGL. I believe this will be a really good step for us. Show up on the EMEA League in perfect shape, representing, of course, Yala Esports, our org.
Yeah, so there's a lot going on behind the scenes there. I mean, that's great to hear, to make sure you guys are prepared for this. So I'm loving it. It already feels like a very solid team coming to this from Yala Esports.
M-aud bine mă sau nu mă aud bine? Ia ziceți-mi și mie.
This new pro ecosystem for PUBG
Te
Mobile.
pup.
Are you excited for more
Sper să se
opportunities?
audă bine acum, nu știu ce are, ce fă cu el, nu știu.
Yeah, this is definitely the case. We're always, you know,
Bună, Killer.
we get asked every day, like, oh,
Salut, Spacer.
when will you go with this game, Kevin? And then we always say that as long as we see that
Nu mai mergea microfonul, viața mea, ce vrei să fac? Aia e.
esports scene is being more supportive.
Aud, mă, după aia peste o oră iară face așa, că și îl arunc în aer.
Those movement, like forward, it's going forward. It's not like reaching a level where we stopped already. No, it's improving. So I just tell them, like, we got still bright future ahead of us, and we got to take it. A grand.
Sper să nu mai fac așa peste o oră, că și îmi bag piciorul în el.
The PUBG Mobile team, even during these turbulent times, they're always pushing something new or more esports sided tournaments. So it's really nice to see. But in this specific tournament, in particular, what are your goals coming into it?
Our goals definitely same as any other team. First of all, to gain the experience needed against the EMEA, the European teams definitely, since we already have everything needed with the MENA teams.
Nu nici nimic, dar nu știu la ce face așa dintr-o dată, nu înțeleg de ce.
Make it to the PMGC, the Global Champions, like yeah, that's the top 3 thingy. Like, just go there, compete, add it, more achievements.
I'm going to bring you back a little bit here. I mean, the PMGC, very exciting, and best of luck.
Îl arunc pe geam să mor.
EMEA League, though, who do you think is your biggest rival?
My biggest rival, or our biggest rival, there is like many teams, like the CIS teams. They are really good teams, you know. Like I've watched everything there, as well as I look up for UDR killers who are UL now.
Păi n-are ce adaptor, viața mea, ca microfon aici.
Like I look for Alliance and UDR or.
Să vorbesc cu Ibatu să văd ce să-i fac.
Like this is in the EU, and in the region, in the MENA region, I would look more for frag machines. Like, they are our biggest rivals since day one. They were there. So.
Well, thank you so much, Kevin. It was really excellent answers today. I really appreciate you coming on to do the interview with us. Do you have anything you'd like to say to your fans at home to keep supporting you?
Big shout out for our fans. Definitely, they've been with us in our, you know, ups and downs. And
I-am dat și eu, dar nu e.
Proud and with.
Mi-o scrie el când îi.
For the whole team, for our org as well, like their support is.
A dus-o pe ciocan al doilea, ăsta e al treilea live pe ziua de azi. M-a terminat.
So big shout out for them, of course. Yalla win.
Aia.
Yeah, Yala win, let's go. And I'm sure they're already proud of you, man, from the amount of work you already put in, and it's great to see you here in the league itself. That's been Kevin from Yala Esports, manager and coach. Thank you so much for the interview, and we'll catch you guys around for the next interview.
Kevin here from Yala Esports. I think I talked to him when we were doing World League as well. So good stuff, Blank. That was a very nice interview to get things going. You look concerned again.
Thanks.
Are you okay?
No, I was just like, I didn't expect the praise, but
Okay, you expected me to be like, did you do the interview in the same dungeon as him? Like, we got you. Don't worry. There you go for the jabs. It's fine. It's fine.
Te pup, Chris, Mike. Cosmin, mersi.
We're ready, almost here to get into our Vikendi kind of. Any final thoughts, John, before we head on into Vikendi to get things rolling?
no, it was just planning how to get to the center of the circle. That's sort of my perpetual plan on Vikendi, as I said before. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Where's your drop spots, Blank, when it comes to Vikendi? Where are you liking? Why are you staring so intently at him? What's going on?
Bine ai venit,
Just
Ionuț.
like making weird movements. I really like going to a winery, to be honest with you. It's very nice up there. I like to just chill out, right at the top of the mountain. I'm just like, this is my space right now. But then obviously this is my area. You can't do that. So to be honest with you, when it goes up towards the north side, I get really sad because I might have to trudge my way down the mountain itself, and it's
Hai că nou e.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You mentioned you guys liked a lot of Dino Park. I
love Dino Park, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right, thank you very much, gentlemen. I'll see you in a few here to break down some Vikendiru as we now bring on our casters in a moment. But before we do that, hashtag EMEA League as well as at Esports PUBG M. Go do that over on the Twitterverse. Do it right now. And tweet us as to who you think's going to be doing pretty damn well.
Două meciuri are Bloodline acum.
Joining me here once again.
Hai că fac la 50
Thank you
cent.
very much for your patience before we get on into Vikendi. But Max, man, when you're looking at Vikendi, who are you looking out for? Which teams are you like scouting about?
I'm going to say one team is going to be Frag Machines. Like, they
Eu dacă bine ai venit, te pup.
safe on this one. They took a chicken dinner with like I think it was 8 or 7 kills, and they did really good on that game that we hadn't like.
Alexandra, nu am scrim de ce.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Frag Machine for the win.
Te-a salutat, Luțule, am zis, hai că ești nou.
They'd rotated wide on the west to come into a circle and gone against the convention, which was a lot of those central positions people take up. But anyway, that's a good pick. That's a good pick. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Here, I'll disappear and we'll go to the Tundra.
Oh, the Tundra. There you go. Thank you very much, Kalaris. Once again, Imperium.
X-Man.
Don't talk to me like that. Frag Machines, I just mentioned them as a team that could be taking a win. Are there other teams that...
Hai bă să recuperăm like-urile, să rupem like-urile pe YouTube, vă rog frumos.
It's got to be once again like game 1 about the teams who are fighting for that top 16 spot, right? Bloodline in 13th, Blaze in 16th, Yala in 22nd, Fastpay in 17th, Snake Squad in 20th. There's points up for grabs. We had 3 teams in the previous game who had bad results. Unicorns, a lot of snipers and marines.
Haide, avem acum și Bloodline-ul.
Kind of more points in theory, more positions up for grabs for those teams I've just mentioned.
Okay, so those are going to be a few of the squads that we're going to be having to keep our eyes.
L-am dat afară pe Traian.
Trying to see exactly how they can perform. I would like to see Vibe 6 starting to get some good results, right? Like we haven't seen any good results actually from 5-6. Now they come down to him, just like, well, when you boil it down to something, it boils down to really not too much. So with that said, Circle is going to be going down on the southern eastern edge. Castle is I've been asking for ages to get a castle finish. I have yet to cast a castle finish.
Unde e Bloodline-ul?
It might be the day.
I'm going to back up your castle finish because I've been gifted with 2 military island circle finishes in Erangel, so castle, bring it on. I want to see it end around that area and see who's going to come out on top and be the kings of Vikendi. We'll have to wait and see, but basically path with the circle, we are seeing a hot bit of teams.
Se bate Bloodline-ul aici.
Normally Goroka, that is actually Navi.
Au un kill deja.
But they're not here. Any of those 2 teams are just like, we're going to have like the second version of this fight breaking out. Going to have Old Team versus Bloodline. Desha got instantly killed at the very, very drop of a hat at the start of this game. So
lumea poate să zică ce vrea de bunule, eu vă arăt mesajul că eu l-am dat afară.
What's great for Bloodline is Aethys is on the other side of the river. Now, he's not able to do too much, but what he can do
Bloodline e pe 13, ce 6.
suppressing fire shots.
Adică nu știu pe ce loc e acum, că s-au jucat echipele.
A bit of a chance to reposition and catch out the members.
Capahala la kill-ul.
Could be the case. So
Capahala, da.
is going to be ending up on the side of Cement Factory and stuff. So phase 1 circle, we know there's a mountaintop on the east-southeast section. I shouldn't even say of Cement Factory that not too many teams have been putting a big emphasis and focus point onto, which I find that a little bit.
Da, mă, uite aici, Bloodline-ul, nu-i vezi?
Scouting. If the circle phase 2 does tend to go heavily towards Cement Factory, I just want to see teams take that position. I want to see teams take the mountaintop. I do not see.
Nu are importanță. Haideți să încetăm.
Teams doing that. So I want to see it happen today if the circle once again does go over to the east.
Tovar has a couple of other teams in play as well. You got Punishers.
Am înțeles, Antonio.
And it's safe to say, look, Umber, they don't really
nu dai niciun insta, ca idee.
They're currently second overall.
Nu știu dacă mai joacă sau nu mai joacă, că nu e echipa mea Bloodline, ca să știu eu cine joacă la ei.
You know, they're safe in the top 16. They're going to be moving on into the final, so they can afford to maybe play a little bit looser.
Mergele mesajele eu.
Aggressively try some new strats and you know, rotations out.
Nu le da ban, cum să le dai banul? Sau timeout? Nu, dai să mesajele atât tot. Îl vede pe Capahala acolo sus, o să-l vadă.
having a few teams slowly making their way over the castle side. Gonna have Cement Factory. Alliance are not here, so Cement is gonna be free to take for this team of the Force. That team they're expecting to do pretty good, but Kapahal are gonna be spotted away. The shots.
Doamne, cât de prost e și ăsta. Bine că nu l-a dat knock.
Over here in Goroka, so he's just gonna be leaving with the bit of damage able to find.
Kapahal la knock.
This is a fight where, you know, blood.
Adevărat că pare periculos. Modi, bine ai venit, te pupuiul meu.
A lot of frags going their way. It's not done just yet.
Iau, hau miau.
Need a little bit more, a little bit of an extra push to make it over to the league finals. But they showed potential yesterday. I just hope they can do so today once.
Sper să nu pierdă aici, n-aveți voie să pierdeți, sunteți 4v3. 1 knock. Îl avem aici pe Alin.
And luckily, All-In can kind of play and hold this side of the wall line.
Avem aici pe Bazi.
Away from that wall line, a little bit more difficult now. Miracle has the MP5K. It's that Vikendi exclusive gun. We've seen many players and many teams use it across these competitions, but can he make it work against the Uzi?
Păi lasă să vedem ce se întâmplă. Ce-i aia?
Make it over. Kapahal, despite him being knocked away, still gathering a lot of information.
Oh, Bazi knock.
Is Allen going to get knocked away? Indeed, nice nade by Dealhap. Now the push should be unfolding. That's going to be pushed from Mune with a Thompson.
Artist knock.
If you want to take a second kill, he could have, but that's okay. You do not need that. They're going to confirm that kill. They are looking strong for this early stage. Old team is a team that you wanted to actually see get some performances through in PIM. They're a team you
Mai basic, mai.
Yeah,
and it's a good start.
It was yesterday. I haven't mentioned today because, like, coming into today's games, they were 30th, and you know I'm trying to be.
Măcar dracu să iei 4 puncte, să bată pe toți ăsta.
Make it into the top 16. However, if Old Team can get that strong result,
Oh, mare, că vin 3.
Like we saw in game 1.
Acum joacă, mă, se bate Bloodline cu ăștia.
Look, one thing that we didn't really mention is that these teams after this game only have
A rămas singur omul, e greu acum cu aia să bată. 25 de gloaze pe ulti.
You know, it means there's less points available, less opportunities, less chances.
I think this could be a clean nade from Mune. If he goes up the staircase. The idea was good, unfortunately we'll bounce off the rail just a bit. They're like, you know what, it doesn't matter if that nade did not connect, we're still going to try and push it up. But you just mentioned it, right, 3 games are remaining. John at the start of the tournament said you want to hit an average of around like 8 to 9 points per game. Yeah. Which I 100% agree with, but for these teams specifically, especially...
Eu nu te juca cu modul.
The side of Old Team, they need a lot more than just 8, so they've really got to get a lot of kills and position points as a whole to make it up to the league finals. Bad's going to try and defend it up with the Uzi. He's got no more bullets, going to have to retreat back into the smoke. Can they find it? Oh my god, going to go for the spray from down below. Finds one, can he find his second and third? No, he can't. Not going to be able to do a Pro Lord, unfortunately, and that's going to be Bloodline taken out in 16th.
Bloodline, really, in my opinion, overall should have won that, but Old Team turned it around off the back of losing a player early on. They didn't give up their positions. They didn't play super passive. They were calculated.
Doi, bine ai venit, te pup.
And great to see it work out for them. We do see Vibes taking shots on towards Punisher.
Bă, dar cum să moară, mă, erau 4v3, mă.
A few other teams' positions. Polarize up on the north side are taking a potential fight against.
Ce mai nervat, mă.
You also have 3 or 4 teams just to the west of Groka. You got the Monster and Headquarters, and then all the other teams, bar Yala, are inside the circle.
I'm seeing Wildcats on Castle right now. That's no. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, boys. But leopard in French to say léopard. So every time I want to say leopard in like English, I say léopard, but I always sound super weird. Léopard. Yeah, I just sound really weird. And people are like, "Oh, French?" Like, yeah, obvious.
But you sound weird anyway, Max.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, yeah. That's
no worries.
It's gonna hurt my feelings like that. Dude, this morning is like
you left out.
Donișau, nu înjura.
You know, how do you not expect me to strike with that, right? You know.
Mersi de share, te pup noi doi.
Next time I have an opportunity, dude, I'm gonna just shoot.
You do it all the time.
True, actually true, but I'll do even more. ×2 violence and momentum.
Okay, so like Polar Ace, right? You know,
urât rău de tot. Ce au nevoie cu aia? Mai au 3 meciuri. Au murit acum noi doi. Meciul ăsta pe locul 16.
No, give us tomorrow's games. We are going to make it into top 16. We know we can get those good results, and they're knowing also.
Nu știu pe ce loc sunt, Iuliana. Nu mai știu. Nu am arătat încă. Când o să arate, o să vă spun.
It is kind of this Vikendi game.
Nu mai e bulău, i-au scos acum, mă băgăm ei și piciorul în ei.
I was about to say actually before this introduced them that they're here as a 4-man team. Like they did almost every single day, I believe, as a 3-man squad. I was like, oh, they're coming into this game of Vikendi, they got 4 players. Insane, this might be redemption time for Polar Ace, but now they're already down.
Hai că măcar au făcut un punct. Nu e important punctul ăla, mă.
Both like represent two players by their own, right? They're just so talented as players.
Yeah.
They're like, I'm gonna still say they're a 4-man team because, in terms of skill, they are.
When Ked does
Andrei, bine ai venit!
things, he's like a squad. That's it. Simple as that. And Savage X, we've seen him clutch up in the PMCO. We've seen him clutch up in scrims. The man is just a jack of all
Sanhok
trades,
doi,
and
da.
I would say nearly a master of all them, so to speak. But we'll have to wait and see how it pays out for these teams. You mentioned Wildcats in the Castle area. That's great. Blazer on the eastern side of the island, along with Snakeboy just to the south of the Cement Factory. And you'll be happy to know, Max, that the Force have occupied a high mountainside to the east of Cement Factory. They're going to have a lot of information to play with.
Ked running away.
Era pe locul 13, da.
Section of the bridge, and they actually use Savage X as a point to, like, if they try and peek onto Ked, they'll have.
Că n-a avut echipă când s-a făcut meciurile de aia.
Ked gonna pick up that snowmobile, sprayed down by Vitamin with the barrel. Unfortunately, the trees are going to make it pretty hard for him to scout the information. Ked just going to be cruising on by, actually stopping on top of the river here. And I think the Vitamin can maybe push on forward. He's got the SLR in hand. If the head peeks out, Ked could be done potentially. It's phase 1, about to go into phase 2, so they're going to take even faster right now because of the blue zone. So really, both teams here would win from leaving, I would say.
Yeah, they
Morteza dă knock, mamă, și Morteza se nebun cu aia.
not lose from leaving this fight against Umber, as they have lost one of their players right off the bat. Of course, Umber lost a player early on, so they're down to 3 players as well.
Yeah, we saw Morteza get knocked away by Yala Esports, so you want to keep, he's like one of the top fraggers, well, top fragger for Umber.
Asta e ultimul weekend, după aia vine finala.
That's true.
Umber definitely, I would say, like, you know, this teams have been a little bit more disappointed, Class, even though they have been able to catch up on the past 2 days of action. But like Umbra, for this season at least, they're like the surprise with World of Wonders. These two teams, stellar performance, like really good stuff, and I did not expect it. I didn't expect them to do some good results, but like this good, I am genuinely surprised and happy for the team because they put a lot of work and time and effort in their craft, and coming to this is great to see.
Exactly, especially, and it's a good case point between Yala and Umber, right? Because both these teams are relatively new / reformed rosters, right, compared to the PMWL. Yala, I would say, are a little bit newer because they have Kato, they have Peko, they have Azzy. But Umbra, yeah, okay, it's Vindex and PRZ together, but you add Morteza into the mix, you add their 4th player. You know, that changes the dynamics. It changes how the team works between synergy, comms, strategy, and rotations. And
Da, exact, trebuie să fie top 16 mâine.
Umbra adapt a little bit better, quicker, and stronger.
100% agree with you on that one, Imperium. But it seemed like we're seeing the Xenogeos trying to regroup back as a 2-man team, which I like. I said it, this fight, you both lost 2 players. It's not worth your time. You should just leave if possible. Headquarters actually a little bit further down south of their location, so if they're not careful on that rotation, you get a little bit snappy, a little bit tricky to play around as Jackie going to cross over this bridge. Should be okay, but Vitamin going to be peaked from a distance by Savage X. The headshot on the G36D. That bad boy hurts when you hit the headshots. And now Ked, Savage X, are they going to use this to put pressure onto Nex or to maybe relieve pressure and move away?
Disengage, Polarize, just please.
Nu mai sunt, Antonio.
Especially because of the fact that they
Top 16 ajunge în finală.
teams drop and land on the eastern side of the river. In theory, there's automatically more space, but the longer they rotate, the higher chance that they're going to get caught out on the rotation, especially when they only have 2 players left. And you mentioned Headquarters. They're kind of making the way continue down south. They're on the west side of the river, so it should be okay for Polarize, but anything can happen, and that's something that Polarize have to be aware of.
Yeah, it's definitely got to keep that in mind. The northern side of the circle is currently really free, so like Headquarters, the Monsters also next to Gino and Polarize. Just so much room free to take for. So I'm really enjoying how this team can potentially just find a few nice compounds next to Pod Foster and just play pretty passive and wait for phase 3 to pop up. I'm talking about phase 3. It's going to be up on our screens extremely soon. And I said it, if it does go over to the eastern side, once again, I want to see some teams go for the mountaintop to get, even if it's just one player, to get that information. I really want to see that coming on.
În finală, top 3 pleacă la World League.
Does go over to the east.
Force lose a player, SK Tom, right off the bat. He was one of the players that was on the outside of the high mountain area.
Headquarters regretting that 3-man car rotation. Luckily enough, it will not get heavily punished by the monster, so they're not going to capitalize fully on that opportunity. Headquarters send already 1 player forward away from them. That's going to be Ida. He's going to be very close by. They'll see in the dip, though. That means that if they chuck a few grenades, they roll on down. It could be really easy for them. You see Crazy's got the nade in hand. He's ready to chuck it over. The Headquarters into the car. They're trying to leave. They're leaving Jamas behind, which is a little bit surprising to me. I don't know what that actually creates as an opportunity for them, as they're just leaving 1 player behind. Against sprayed upon the barrel. So many shots coming on through, but oh my god, Eda from a distance with the M4 able to allow his team to rotate and relieve pressure from their side. Eda is actually doing so much teamwork for his team.
Yeah, really great play in shots coming through. Loka returns once again with another that instantly takes the strength of the monsters away in this fight.
Okay, I was a little bit judgmental of the position of Jamaz, but actually this was a game plan. They set this all up. That was 10,000 IQ, but Jamaz going for the push because they were behind a wall. That was an easy grenade for him to connect onto. And now they're going to go for the push, but Nabo, they do not know he's there. He's been so passive this entire game. He finds one. Can he find a second? He's on very, very thin ice, literally. And also, oh my god, no. Nabo potentially looking for the double. No, wait, there you have it. That's going to be Blue Zone, I believe, taking him down. He put low, and then the Blue Zone just claimed his life. Very unfortunate. The monster down to 1 is going to be Roz. And known headquarters, the moment they get themselves potentially the res or lose Loka, they're going to full send it. They're going to take the kill onto Roz. They want to eliminate the monsters right here, right now.
Confirmed kill has been thrown out, so headquarters are down to 3 players. Ida in the back line, Bandar in between the 2 players. If Jam is up in the front line, Nyax are just rotating right on past. They might be looking to third party, but they should just think about their position inside the circle. And phase 2, or should I say, phase 3 did pop up and it did center off quite nicely. You'll be happy to know that Castle is still in play, Max. So
încă nu știu noi doi. Nu pot să-mi dau cu părerea că nu știu.
As I said, I knew it. Known headquarters, known the aggressiveness of this team. They are going to be pushing it. They want to capitalize on this opportunity to get a team squad wipeout and get 3 kills under their belt. Got the player, but no, he's actually trying to make himself inside. Bandar's going to get instantly punished away by Roz. He's got himself to Thompson. That's a lot of bullets to take the clutch move. Back to 50 bullets. Going to go for the spray. Hits a lot of shots there, but not able to find Jamaz just yet. Going to put himself back into the attic and chill up over there. But there's only Jamaz, actually. This is a 1v1. They got the other player who is just super far away from this compound. And I think he should really try and join up on this party because they're not making use of that man advantage. Jamaz able to get that first take hit. Will try and retreat and leave the scene as Roz is trying to potentially chase it down. Headquarters, I said I wanted to see them go aggressive potentially on this one, but you got to go as a full squad. You need that synergy in play to take the advantage onto Roz.
Also, Nyax are kind of hovering in the back line, maybe looking to third parties. Look at how open it is for Jamaz. The second he disengages too far away from that wall line, but he is using that third-person perspective to get a little bit of information on Ross.
Oh man, he's getting hyper-aggressive on this one. I was not expecting that. He's got a lot of bullets. Going to switch over to the G36C, and it will be Jamaz finding himself that kill. But though, unfortunately, you got to be quick on your feet. You got to start moving already, headquarters, and you got 2 players. I think that they could have potentially kept.
Ce faci, mă, de sfârșitul?
It was just a little bit more synergistically executed. But next, Continues making a circle next to Podvosto. It's good to see.
Yeah, I think Nyax realized that they couldn't really do too much from
It's
where
the shell.
they were, so moving into circle is going to be much more beneficial. The next phase pops up, it centralizes once again. Blaze are on that relatively high ground in between Castle and that mountainside that the force.
Măi, și ăla e EMEA Ender, tu ce faci?
Down from the high cement factory mountain, they moved on to that slightly lower yet still high ground terrain that is much more centralized towards the circle.
So I talked about the mountaintop next to Cement Factory a lot. This entire game, it doesn't make sense to go there. It was always on the edge. I said if the circle did tend to shift there, then it would be good. It's not the case this game, so I'm okay with team not going to put focus on that. But I'm scared of one team putting focus on a position which I think is a little bit tricky. Is Castle. I love Castle. I said it earlier. I would love to see a Castle finish. But here, Wildcats, are they staying maybe...
Bloodline era pe locul 16.
I think so, Max. Yeah, and
61 de puncte.
in this phase 4, they sent Bava over, and Bava is the kind of person, you know,
Bună, Madalina, ce faci?
the kind of person that initiates a fight. He's the IGL. He's a fragger. He's kind of jack of all trades, so to speak. And hey, look, he's been successfully, right? So now he's going to be able to send information, maybe provide those cover fire shots, and allow the rest, if not another member of the Fast Play Wildcats team, to join up with him. Because I think it's important that
Bloodline e pe locul 16 până acum.
in this situation. I'm all for 3-1, but only if 3 of your
Nu mai sunt, am murit.
close to the center circle and that one player is in the back line.
Hai să deșerte,
Oh
pup.
my god, how did 5-6 find himself in that position? In the middle of a cross section of the road. They got themselves lucky in that smoke.
A jucat Bloodline, meci, o să dau murit. Au prostit acolo, nu trebuia să se prostească.
They did have one player that's going to be Remon moving away from that location. Potentially trying to pick them back up if he finds a better car. The circle is about to once again move away, but Blaze Esports are like dead center. They're looking really good on this one, so hoping a lot from this team on the long run. See if Turkey's teams can get a bunch of good results today.
Man.
Or Umbra.
Punishers, maybe looking punish vibe 6. There's also Umbras
Orteza iară face la ravagii.
in play on the western side of the river.
Yeah, the West is going to have a lot of action. Yeah, Yala Esports taking over potentially.
Mai sunt două meciuri fără ăsta.
Centers up once again on Blaze Esports and Castle. Teams are not only going to have to move away from Castle like the Wildcats, but teams potentially have to go through Castle like Punishers, like Umbra, and even the team up north is going to be Vibe 6. Like so many teams are going to be contested in Castle because they delayed crossing over the river. Doctor's going to be found away by Ketch. Sure, right now they have the advantage because they got this high ground position from Castle. But later on, when they're going to have to move themselves, that's where I'm going to be a little bit skeptical of if the Wildcats can actually pull it off.
I get why they're saying in Castle because
they have
to be pull out that unexpected position which they can punish vibes from. But talking about punish, we do lose punishers and this area is definitely difficult to hold on to, but they can play the coastal line fast by their advantage.
Frag Machines, the team that I mentioned, they got themselves their first chicken dinner on the Kenya of the entire tournament on day 2. They got themselves 8 kills to show for it also. And they're going to be going versus one of the top teams potentially over here. One of the top teams going to be Kanina Power down below. They got the high ground position on the other side at least, which is good. And they're also in circle, which is not the case of Kanina Power. But Kanina Power really getting battered. The utility, the shots is too much for them to fathom and deal with. They're going to send the last player Freak on forward for the side of Frag Machines. Going to go for the wide and aggressive car rotation. He will make it over into the distance, over that hilltop, away from the shots of Kanina Power.
Știi ce joacă așa cu Kanina Power? Ar trebui să revină un pic la realitate.
Looking to try and catch out the members of Frag Machines, and we do lose Team Umbra. Yala Esports ended up taking them out. The two remaining members of Yala now are making their way across the river. It's Anas and Azzy, the two A's. Let's see if they can get a double A, an A++ result for the Yala side.
You see also Wildcats going for their wide 3-man car rotation over the bridge away from Castle, so it seemed like
that. Să treacă zona, să poți să...
for them that worked out, but it was still a little bit of a risk, that thing that they did take, but overall really happy with them able to make it inside this circle on the coast.
Mă uit și aici, Matei, tu ce zici?
Would be good, but old team going to get encountered by the force. The headquarters joining on late on the party. They're behind that car. The car explodes. Could be a double kill. They find the angles.
Yala i-a prins urât.
Work over there in the distance.
No headquarters.
Blaze even joining up on the party, picking up a few frags for themselves. That was just
a competition
from my quarters. They struggled.
2-9, 3, e bat, da.
Survive it.
Definitely. Timing was definitely against them from that point of view. Now as the circle has shifted over to the west, Max, it's favoring Blaze Esports, and you mentioned them kind of picking apart a couple of other teams. It is important that Blaze look to be more controlling inside the circle because they cannot get caught out from the teams behind them. They do have to be a bit more proactive, a bit more aggressive. Maybe one player outside the circle on the eastern side so he can get information and maybe suppress teams around him so they go more north and more south, and Blaze again takes more control.
Yeah, Blaze, this is looking really good. Taking just a
Nu știu, George, că nu eu înscriu.
Maybe the nice Snake squad, whole team, the force as they try and rotate. Even potentially Polar Race on the more northern edge. As Polar Race and Nake's Congenials, I said it, they should try and really move away from that northern fight next to Cosmo Drone. They did so, they're still alive in this game.
Nu, a murit Bloodline Madalin.
How can they push on as a two-man team? They do not have that man advantage. And at this point, it might just be all about
World of Wonder să sută navi acolo. Deci nu. Teamul vreau să zice puncte.
Trying to spread a little bit more to check the teams currently in the water.
Bloodline a coborât pe 18.
But I'm actually predicting a Wildcats win. The reason why is because
a coborât pe 18 Bloodline.
Of the eastern side of the river, and that's going to tend more low ground areas, so they're going to be able to kind of peek and shoot and maybe catch out not only
Blaze, high ground
teams rotating around them, which is at this point Kanina Power and Yala Esports.
Yeah, you mentioned the fight is actually going to be breaking out. They find the initial knockdown, then the Wildcats, they're going to have that knock, they're going to try and trade that one into something extra. They want to make use of that knockdown onto Black-White. Ace is going to go for the res into Black-White. The utility is coming on through. They naded it down like it's absolutely nothing. And Blaze Esports from the top position of that mountain. They are also going for the third party onto Kanina Power. They have to go for some utility plays. They have to go for a way to relieve some pressure from their position. Slowly that allows Moss and Murder.
Hai să vedem ce face Kanina Power aici. Trebuie să bată neapărat.
Kanina Power. They are struggling for their lives, Imperium.
They really are, and fast-paced Wildcats, they need to get this good result. They're on 6 kills so far in this game, but it's not going to be enough. They need more.
Îi ajută Blaze pe ăștia de sus pe Clean Up Power. Da, banu.
Taking a fight to Kanina Power, taking it to the force, taking it also to Old Team. They are destroying this Vikendi lobby in Pyramid. As we see it, Wildcats are going to go for the push.
Polar se înalță. Oh, uite, a venit din spate. Oh, îi ajută ăștia.
By the side of Yala Esports, slowly peeking away from the water side. Still got 2 players though. This was a huge opportunity for Yala Esports. They took it, they grabbed it by its hand. Now they've got to go for the res underneath the bridge. But Yala Esports, that was a huge play for them.
Yeah, like a polar bear coming up from the cold winter sea is gonna look to try and take on fast-paced Wildcats.
Acum Clean Up Power trebuie să știe și să pușe. Da, pușează, că se uită la kill feed. O să-i pușeze, da, îi bate.
The Wildcats, they get involved, they're popping into the kill feed on the dying side. Canadian Power them to take more control, relieve pressure from the more southern western edge. Canadian Power gonna have Ace again for the wide rotation, is gonna make it behind that smoke. This smoke is huge potentially for Ace.
Bă, dar ce urât joacă, bă, Clean Up Power, bă, să mor. Parcă joacă cu frică, coaie. Gonzo, ce faci? Uite și ăla, bă, stă de la finish, mă. Au câștigat, bine, haide, mai sunt 3, e bine. Bă, dar ce rău joacă Clean Up Power, bă, să mor, mă. Ce să fac, uite, urmăresc și aici. Tot 18 Bloodline.
Shifting over to the northwest, Blaze Esports are in full control.
You can see right now they're currently in 17th position. This could be the game that allows Blaze Esports to make it to the league finals. The Force are out, baby, and 4 teams are still in this lobby. Blaze Esports, they got the high ground position. Could be contested by Snake Squad, as they're just going to sneaky snake their way over to Blaze. So they got a little bit of a high ground position also, which will make Blaze Esports really struggling if some utility, if some grenades come their way. But Daphne God's going to peek a little bit too much in the open. You have third-person perspective. You should not do that, Daphne.
That's okay. They have a 2-2 split, Blaze do, and I think this is a really great way of holding on to this circle. As Phase A pops up, yeah, they might need to spread more, but because they know Snake Squad is to the north and they know Kanina Power to the south, having that 2-2 split allows for the revives to be pulled off in time. But as the blue zone closes in, Snake Squad, they might have to go downhill, and Blaze can maybe catch them out.
This game has so little breaches because the area in which we have in this game actually finish on has almost no compound. Like past 3 to 4 phases, we had no breaches whatsoever. And I find this really, really intriguing because it finished next to the riverside, next to Castle. So the terrain is definitely really intriguing and teams respond in really good fashion. As you have to heal up for a few. Unfortunately, it's phase 8. It takes down your health bar quite a decent amount. Black White might also go down because of that blue, but Gonzo at least is in the circle. But Kudo, he knows where he is. He's just waiting for him to move. Maybe strike on Kanina Power.
I don't think Blaze have been as reactive. Okay.
Oh, he doesn't have time. He's dead. There you go. He does find Black White, and that's going to be a kill confirm. That's a trade-off.
I was saying that I don't think Blaze have been as reactive inside the circle shift as they should have because they knew that it went against them and it went towards Snake Squad on the higher ground. The Snake Squad are giving so much time. They're not really using it, but they're giving so much time to spread out inside the circle.
I understand why they're not doing it because if they do move away, they're going to be actually downhill, and that's going to give a huge advantage to Blaze Esports. They're going to go for the push. Unfortunately, they do not have the information, but Tron able to find a trade-off. Right off the bat was Daphne God. Snake Squad down to 3. Marshall, Senko, and Boyka. They're actually winning that.
Dau seama, știu. Oricum mi-a dat seama.
Falling apart. They're going to have still Coursera and Kudo. Coursera's going to be the next casualty. They still got 8 kills, so huge game for Blaze Esports in second potential minimum. Next one, I've got Marshall Boyka. It's going to be a 2v1.
Înțeles.
Be able to pull off a res.
Te pup, Alexini, bine venit, te pup. Oftă mersi că ai zis, te pup.
Those knocked down. They're actually, I thought he was going to go for the aggressive push, but no, he's going to use these smokes as a blanket of protection. Go for the res onto
mai sunt 2 echipe, mă.
Marshall going wide.
Îi bate, da. Câștigă băieție.
So Kudo, unfortunately, no allies left for you. Going to get spotted away. The bloom shot of Marshall will not connect just yet. Now they've got a full send in. They know exactly where the final player is. This could be a Snake Squad chicken dinner. This could be their first win in the tournament. They spot him out. Kudo will go down, and Snake Squad will be taking game number 2 on Vikendi.
Snake Squad were able to react really well to the circle going in their favor. Blaze, they were really controlling on kind of phase 4, 5, 6, and kind of just on 7. But again, I kind of mentioned it. They forgot about Snake. They focused too much on Kunina Power.
Nu vorbi așa.
Went against the Mistake Squad. They held on
Roagă-te să se califice.
lower ground area and they use it to their advantage to really be fully aggressive onto the members of Blaze.
Normally from time to time, those kind of finishes, like you got down hill section, you finish on the slope, you got trees, you got rocks, but that section here, I said why the terrain was so interesting also, there's literally nothing in that area. If you went downhill, where are you going to peek from? No rocks, no compounds, nothing at all to really work with. So having a high ground was a huge advantage, and Snake Squad used it perfectly. Kalaris, what a game for Snake Squad that was.
Yeah, very decent indeed there, and being able to blaze very nicely towards the end Imperium. I feel like that was their main contest that they had to deal with, given how the circles were playing out in their favor.
Yeah, definitely, and it doesn't take away from the...
Așa se califică, mă, nu mai fiți negativiști cu echipa. Merită să se califice și se califică. Eu sper să se califice. Mersi, Cristi.
And, you know, it was great to see two teams fighting for the top 16 get good results.
Yeah, very much so. Well, thank you very much, gents. I'll get you back for Miramar and then Erangel to round out the day in a few.
Hai să vedem clasamentul acum.
To our analysis, gents. It's John and Xander joining me here for this one. Very calm, I'm not sure what's going on.
Dar bă, mă, Dani, binevenit.
I don't know.
Bă, grămadă de follow-uri azi, mă.
We're back. We're good there. Yes. Perfect.
I got you, brother.
Yeah, all good.
You're on the wrong side.
Let's take a look at the map ranking here and figure out how many points came our way. Snake Squad, 22 points. Shut up, you bickering children.
Oh, a făcut 17 puncte cu Nina.
17 points coming our way, and Yala getting themselves 11.
Te pup, sweet.
Squad and Blaze really winning things out here, John, as the circles came to them very nicely.
Yeah, it's a nice sort of
Bam, au șanse.
here, you know, the points generally pretty kind, and it's not very there's nothing really sort of super standout in terms of the points table. It's just nice and fair to everyone involved in terms of the distribution there. Fast Bay Wildcats a little bit lower down than I would have liked, with only 2 placement points. It felt like they had a pretty strong position for quite a lot of that game. They actually owned Castle with a scout out to the east, but they tried to fold back in, and then Kunina Power pincered them, and Yala played spoiler from behind underneath the bridge. So it was unfortunate they only ended on 2, whereas Yala, they were able to keep going with only 1 player up to the 8-point mark there.
Ce să piardă, mă?
Yeah, definitely. So here's a 9 through.
Au șanse, mă, n-au pierdut taci.
I'm kind of surprised Fast Pay Wildcats moved out of Castle so late. Kunina Power were able to get themselves that little shack up on top of the slight.
N-avea voie să piardă acolo în Goroca, mă, ce ciudă mi.
I feel like Wildcats could have had that little shack area before Kunina Power arrived, and that probably would have sat them in much better stead, no?
Yeah, there were a couple of players from Yala that were trying to gatekeep, and then Kunina Power just kind of rolled in, and then they just let them have it. They were like, please, this shack is free, you may have it, like, just let us know when you're leaving, and that's fine, we can do deep.
Nu spune ce s-a întâmplat cu Nostradamus, de ce ești obraznic?
It was just a little bit lax.
Ștergeți mesajul, vă rog. Bă, nu mai fiți negativiști cu echipa, da? Aici trebuia să câștige, mă, ce rău îmi pare, bă, de lupta asta din Goroca, mă.
Opposite to that with your boy Navi from last game, who were like very happily holding down Nasa as well as one other team. But yeah, I just think they got caught up in the moment. The Vikendi, to answer this one, it was a little bit boring for me, just because of the way the circles went. Like Blaze, in my opinion, just sat in the middle, and then should have John said just sit in the middle, you get a good win, and so I said that will happen. But also, middle, you win. As soon as I saw Blaze like taking some shots out and just missing every single one, I saw Snake's squad, I was like, Snake's gonna win. And then all of a sudden,
nu mai fi negativiști, mă, că trec mai departe, mă. Merită să treacă și o să treacă, mă.
Towards the end there between Snake Squad and Blaze, John, to say the least. Very clean cut for the most part.
Yeah, it seemed to be just pretty fast and aggressive. There was no frills. It was nothing sort of super special tactically. It was just a case of, we're going to shoot you. How do you like that? Okay, not very well.
Yeah, there was. I mean, when you look at a fight like that, Blank, I suppose, yes, they're taking the fight straight on against.
Lasă-mă să mă uit, viața mea.
There is, to play devil's advocate for a moment here, I was mentioning to you, nobody's really looking for a place in the spot. They just want the straight fight. But if you look down from where Snake Squad was, I suppose there's not that much hard cover in that area to even play too.
Mai fiți negativiști, că se califică. Fac mâine win.
Yeah, I guess so, but at the same time, for both those teams, they'd waited until the point where there was 2 teams remaining, and then they were like, okay, maybe we need to do something now. Whereas
Cum au făcut ieri win, fac și azi.
maybe done something much earlier in terms of taking position in the circle. Both teams were playing as like a 4-man unit, apart from I think one player from Blaze who had to go deal with Gonzos, and that's what I struggled with in that moment, because I feel like there for Snake Squad you could have had like a 4-man lineup where you had them split up. Yeah, that was a pretty sick shot from AZ. Same with Blaze, but again they were both just very content that entire game to set up the campfire and, you know, put the marshmallows on the stick.
Yeah, John.
For me, what I really like about this is we had the change in the point scoring format right at the start of the season. Instead of having that 6-point jump between second and first place, that's a huge gap when it comes down to it. Only having that 3-point gap, while still significant, means that teams are more willing to maybe give it a chance and go for those final fights in a way that maybe they weren't so willing to before, the hope and a prayer that maybe they can jump a little bit or, you know, get some small other advantage, which I really like. I think that sort of thing being encouraged is great for players, great for viewing, great for the esport in general.
Yeah, definitely. So let's take a look at the damage coming in throughout this game and see if we're at a 1,700 mark for some of these teams, although we only saw about 800 coming in for Snake that were able to get themselves to that spot. Damn! I was 9 damage off my usual Vikendi/Sanhok prediction. Blaze with...
I will say that you were just 100% right there, dude. Just take the win,
100%.
take the W. Yeah, you smashed that.
I've never seen him be wrong. I've never seen James be wrong. Never happened.
No. Don't do this. No. All right.
Have you got
Cancel the show.
Ready proof? I've not got any.
No.
Bet it off.
Prospero Wildcats, though, get themselves 7 kills off the back of having Castle. It is a strong place to have in some of these earlier circles, but I just wanted to see a little bit more movement from them. And then beyond that, Blank, very spread out, I suppose, here throughout this game with Kanina Power. Being effective, I want to say. I almost said efficient, but I'm changing it. Effective from the south side, being able to move on up.
I agree with you 100%. Like, they came down from Volno, they're playing Winery 2, but I think a team that I'd actually like to talk about a little bit more that had more of a struggle was because that plane path, I saw a lot of teams head off to the western side, and we had that eastern circle shift, and it becomes difficult, especially when Wildcat take control of that castle so early on. They have a lot of sight lines to stop teams from just so easily crossing the frozen river. So you saw teams like, for instance, Umbra, Yala, when they started getting into the water itself, they're struggling a lot to get across there. And you know, we held up so many teams on the western side. I felt like the teams who were already in the circle had a pretty easy time of it when it came around to those final countdown.
Yeah, I would say so. Coming down from some of those northern positions as well, there was quite a bit of room, so that's quite nice. Let's take a look at the top players from this game, as we have AZ getting himself a decent spot, Savage as well. So, what do you make of it, John?
As I said before, over on the score tables and even over on the damage, it's just fairly even. You know, there's not something that's super special and standout. Obviously, you know, Blaze had
locul 13 la meciul ăsta.
More than quite a lot of the other teams, but they were the team that was playing central, so it's kind of expected. You know, they're defending on all angles, so they're going to be taking more fights just in general and suppressing people, keeping people back and waiting in the wings. Yeah. So it's kind of an expected sort of situation here, and you know, 700 damage, 775 being the highest. It's not super high at all, I'd say, in the scheme of things, but it's just everybody was able to get that sort of area in those final circles.
Yeah, that was a huge contribution actually from Savage, considering the fact that the damage numbers across the board were quite low per team, Blank. So definitely a standout performance here for our Polar Ace.
polarized player indeed. I would say so, and I think that we've actually seen Savage X before last weekend, where he managed to get that second place versus Headquarters, taking out, I believe it was Team Umbra as well. So he's done absolutely fantastically so far for Polarized, and I think he's like one of the standout players, if not the standout player from that team. So I think he's one to watch going forward into future tournaments. Just hopefully before we finish out this weekend, Polarized can really raise their game a little bit, because currently I believe they're still on the 4th page of the standings.
Right.
So they need to really start flipping the pages in the book and try to get towards that 1st to 16th place to qualify into those finals. And hopefully by then they will have had enough experience playing with the big boys in the league to actually start doing a little bit better and maybe get towards those top spots.
It is very British of us to root for the underdog, because let's face it, Britain at this point is always the underdog as well. But anyway, gentlemen, thank you. That is our Vikendi done and dusted. We're going to take a little bit of a check-in with some of our players and ask them some few cheeky, fast questions and see what they think here at the EMEA League.
What was your first thought when you hear the words PUBG Mobile EMEA League?
Ну, у меня волнение происходит, потому что я понимаю, что это лига, где я участвую, мне нужно здесь показать результат, чтобы выйти на мировую лигу.
Что-то интересное и впервые для нас.
I was very excited. I was very happy.
It's really interesting because it's for the first time that they put European teams and Middle East teams together.
Something new introduced to the Europe and Middle Eastern regions, which will give people more competitive way. It will be much new concept to the game.
It's excitement and a lot of pro players and competition.
The first thought was like, this is the biggest event happening in the EU, and we are very proud to be on it and representing the Polaris.
تحدي كبير، منافسة، يعني
Total sprânceană singură să mă cer apare la ăstea. Mersi, Panciu.
الأفرقة المحلية كثير من الأفرقة الأرض.
Profesyonellik.
Aklıma ilk önce başarı gelmişti ve çok heyecanlanmıştım ligi duyduğumda.
Which team do you consider as a favorite to win the EMEA League?
Могу отметить только одну команду, это команда из СНГ, это Konina Power.
Я думаю, так как одного претендента там нету, все команды сильные, и я думаю, борьба будет хорошая и интересная, и всех шансы одинаковые.
I don't really know right now because there are a lot of teams. They are very strong, very good, and they have a lot of experience. So we'll see.
I would say Konina Power, because their performance in their region was really good.
Konina Power, Yala Esports, they are pretty big names. I think they have a lot of support and...
Konina Power.
Actually, all the teams are good, but personally, I think Konina Power, they are a little bit on a higher level.
Every team is good there. So like there is not like my favorite team, but everyone is like they can get top 1. It's just like luck.
My team.
Ne diyor lan my team?
Navi ve kendimizi
Tabii ki de Blaze'in kazanmasını
Navi mânca v-aș curvăsul dacă nu a rupt tot. Dar să vedem ce face Navi meciul ăsta. V-am zis că ați rupt pe tot Navi.
Few people that said their team was going to be the winner. So, but then, you know, we got there at the end. Hashtag Warriors as well as playing, you know, these guys. So fantastic stuff. Let's take a look at the schedule. We've got 2 more games here remaining. It will be Miramar and Erangel. We've got A, B, and then C, D going to be representing things here. So A, B going into your favorite battleground, Blank. Miramar, talk to me about it.
The best battleground of them all, as we all know, is just the peak performance of maps as we know it. Tournaments for Miramar is just very, very exciting, very, very fun indeed, and I think that especially the EMEA League, it has a little bit more of you know, flavour to it in my opinion, just because we have some teams that rotate really damn well, and mixed in with a couple of teams that actually have these huge gun skills. So what we tend to have is teams that are like kind of bulldoze their way into the circle, the teams that take smart rotations to get there, and then once we get that final battleground, which is those final circles,
Bă, n-am gura, uite, n-am gura spurcată să mor, când zic ceva așa e.
some really, really cool fights, and a lot of times it's a case of, oh, can that team that has good gun skill get into that compound, or is the team that has good rotations already in there before they can even make their way down and able to defend them off? So you just have a lot of these cool coin flips, a lot of cool gambles that go on here on EMEA League. So for me, Miramar, super exciting. You guys should be super excited to watch it.
I agree. John, what are your thoughts?
Well, unless it ends in the Valley of Death on the southwestern side that we saw the other day, that's when it gets a little bit more crazy, a little bit more wayward. But in general, you know, Blank's got it right. It is a very nice and cerebral style of map, and he's generally right as well. So I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. I don't know why you'd say I was surprised, James. That's pretty weird of you to bring up to me.
Oh, well, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it wasn't me all. All right, well, thank you very much, gentlemen. I can dismiss you and get on my commentators here in a few moments here for our Miramar game. Bye-bye. Let's talk things over on the Twitterverse with the hashtag EMEA League, as well as the @esports PUBGM. Tweet us who you think is going to be doing these games. We want to know your opinions. We want to know who you're rooting for. Maxman and Imperium joining me here. Imperium, it's Miramania, baby. What are we thinking?
Man, I want to know who's going to be crowned the Miramania champion, who's going to whatever climb that ladder, have their Miramania moment.
Păi am zis că o să câștige mâine, mă. Cum am zis și ieri că o să facă un win, așa o să facă și mâine. Deja azi am primit spot. Nu mare, n-am ce să mai zic. Ieri am zis că o să câștige un meci, să facă un meci bun, uite că a făcut. Mâine o să facă la fel și aia se califică.
Is going to be underway and is going to be going from Los Tigres itself actually, and I believe is going to end towards Campo Militar. I'll give it a shot.
Ay, caliente, ay, caramba.
No, espera, caramba, caliente. Toma llamar aia.
You're not far off, by the way. He was towards Los Tigres, but ended up in Torrealmada. I think I... Wait.
Deci, 8 reuri a scos că i-a prins cucit.
Torrealmada. Okay.
Ba da, acum am, dar am primit deja spot. Da, meciurile astea dimineața le joacă. La ora 12, ora mea, ora 2, ora României. Dar eu am zis mereu, mă. Eu n-am nimic cu nimeni. Dacă lumea are ceva cu mine, treaba lor, mi se rupe.
Looking at kind of, SWAT 69, they're in 16th place at the moment. Unicorns Aloft are all the way down in 23rd. You have Yala in 21st.
Eu țin, sunt români, țin cu ei, n-am ce treabă. Dacă alții au cu mine treabă, problema lor, că nu mă interesează. Dacă vorbesc de mine, înseamnă că sunt important, eu nu vorbesc de ei.
Also looking to pull something out the bag.
They're gonna get a little few tricks, but Canina Power, I'm seeing that.
La 8 re ăia, la red squad ăia, sau cum îl cheamă, 8 re. 8 r sau ceva de genul.
But yeah, in Picardo, like we're back into it. We got Canina Power in this lobby. Of course, they're going to be fighting over for Picardo. They're not going to be too much of an issue. This is going to be a team right underneath that. I can't actually see the name. I'm a little bit blind. Vibes. It's Vibe. It is Vibe indeed. So far they're going to be split from each other. The south is going to be for Vibe 6. The northern side is going to be for Canina Power. And Vibe, like we mentioned it earlier, right?
Că la Robdini ăsta e bine.
Good results and fighting versus Canina Power early is not really helping you achieve that.
And you know what I absolutely love? Is that Blaze Esports, who normally drop in Picado, have realized, wait, is it worth us landing there with at least one other team and taking a risky early game fight, maybe picking up a kill or two, but also putting ourselves at risk of either losing 2 or 3 or even the whole squad? They've gone, no, Vibes, Canina Power, hey, you fight amongst yourselves, we're playing for the late game, baby.
Yeah, Bloodline's position is really good up north of this position. Just so much scouting potential. Up north, there's a lot of potential positions that I think some of these teams can try and overtake. You got especially Crater Fields on the more northern western edge where teams can just, even just as a temporary stop, just get information. That's good. Wait, we got Hacienda del Patron with no fighting early game? Is that possible? Wait a minute.
It is possible. I think it's because Umbra aren't in this lobby, so it's just the force that's going to be the force of Hacienda. They'll be able to grab the Golden Morado and make their way into the sunset of Miramar. And you mentioned Crater Fields as a
Blaze ăștia au San Martinul ăla, mă, forță.
this phase one. I definitely agree. We're also looking at the water treatment.
Te pup,
I
puiul meu.
think it's probably the most important part of phase one.
N-are nimic, Cristi, te pup.
For a team or two to hold on to, because you're going to have so much information towards the direction of Hacienda del Patron. There's a high chance that phase two could easily stay up north a little bit, so you are of course protected from the multitude of teams that will be rotating from the southern side of this phase one, and I think you're just going to be more easily set up for the mid to late game.
Yeah, otherwise this game is going to be pretty safe. It is Miramar. We're not expecting like, big, huge fights to break out in the early stage. And if it does happen, that is not a normal Miramar kind of game, more like Sanhok kind of vibes going to it. So really here, nothing too surprising to me. But Imperium, we do have Picado here, actually, as a fact. So I guess you're pretty happy now.
I am indeed. Nicely done. I like that.
Feels nice, Picado, when there's snow on it. It feels really nice.
Yeah, I know, right? I see what you did there. Okay. Rein it in, young man.
Never
Thank
forget.
you very much. Respect your elders. But Bloodline, they need to respect Kanina Power. They know that Kanina Power like to drop in Picado. They don't exactly know how quickly Kanina Power have disengaged.
Da, eu luăm un pack în Team Umbra, care e pe locul 3 sau 4, mi se pare.
Obviously, Kanina Power have moved away earlier than normal, earlier than expected, and whether or not Bloodline are aware of that, at least they're kind of creating a bit more space and going with the flow against Kanina.
Yeah, I mean, Bloodline, they take this position very often, so they know the terrain a lot more than Kanina does. Kanina, they don't tend to play over here too much because normally it's taken over by Godsent, so teams are not really too interested in taking that position, so Bloodline, I think that here they got potential.
Și mai este Laur la GG.
They do have that split, right? And that's where really the advantage could go the way of Kanina Power, because they do have that man advantage, they do have that extra...
Uite, pleacă Capahala, bine.
They spot Capahala in the barkeeper, just like, you know what, he's going to disengage, we're not going to take the shots, we're going to keep our information and our position hidden and take his spot away from him.
Because
this
phase one was kind of right in, because this playing path was kind of right in the middle of phase one, as much as teams might know most other teams drop spots.
Eu sunt curios să văd ce face și Navi în meciul 4. Sunt tare curios să văd ce face echipa lor, băi.
Might be thinking, can we move out of San Martin as quickly as other games, because a team could have dropped north of San Martin towards water treatment area, right? So there is that little bit of threading with caution for the likes of Blaze, because they don't see what we see, right? We know that they have free reign up north, but they don't know, and that plane trajectory, they'll have to be aware of that.
We see everything, we know everything. We are the three-eyed raven. Okay.
I'm gonna presume that's a meme.
No, that's Game of Thrones.
Yeah,
everything I say is a meme. I mean, I know. Okay, you know what? Actually, it is. Okay, I'll take that one back. It's all anime, all memes.
Da, mai e Bloodline. Dropați și voi like-urile alea, vă rog.
5% of what comes out of your mouth.
Dar pe Bogdan, ce faci?
Or meme based or a mix of both.
I got to put myself back in question.
Okay, man. It's part of
an existential crisis, Imperium.
I've accepted it. It's who you are, and I love you for it, man. And don't ever change for anything.
My redeeming quality is only those two things.
Hell, you're also French, you know.
Yeah, that's true. I think that's more negative points. I'm not really.
Yeah. Damn.
I don't talk it out too much. I'll surrender, like French people do. I'll give up.
Yes, self roast. I got you. Nice. I'm okay with that. Now, Royal Esports. They've so much.
Abia te trezi, bă, atât norocul să se bată la ora asta.
Exactly where I mentioned. The high ground.
Vedem acum ce se întâmplă.
They're going to be spread across nicely, like an angel spreading its wings, and they'll be able to get.
Te pup, Cartel, ce faci, puiul meu?
Teams as they rotate from the south side.
Very poetic.
Te pup, Cosmina, nu da subscribe de pe 7 conturi, dă mai bine like. Subscribe nu vreau de pe 7 conturi.
I like to be poetic sometimes because I think that this game.
Te pup, Cartel, ce faci de bunul meu?
Kind of. Maybe this sounds stupid, but I think there's a certain level.
Da, meciul ăsta e și bălău. A fost și meciul trecut.
How the game is played, you know, teams kind of, you know, the way they take some fights can be just so kind of poetic and moving around and flanking, and yeah, I know, man. I just look at it in a different way, maybe.
Yeah, I feel like
Te pup, Cosmin, mersi.
Killed by like someone wearing an acorn outfit. I feel that really cool. I 100% agree with that one.
Acorn.
Rago, o lua bine aici, așa din frag.
Oh, a corn, like, oh yeah.
Am înțeles.
Corn on the cob.
Yeah,
the corn. Okay. Yeah.
Down south, they're going to have potentially Yala Esports 12-18, taking a little bit of fire. We're joking around for a long time because there's really not much to talk about in this game. Just so much room. Teams are easily going to put off their rotations. Frag Machine's got a nice high ground position also. It's going to be up northwest of San Martin itself. Yeah, I talked about...
A luat locul 13 meciul trecut cu un punct. Nasol să mor.
All over the Torreal Mada in the northern eastern edge is completely free real estate. So 12-18 and Yala Esports, I'm not too scared for them. They can easily find a decent spot in this circle.
Looking at the teams down on towards the southeast side, as you do see in our sightlines, 12-18 coming up towards the eastern side of La Bandita. Yala are behind them, but
Nu lasă de pe Junkyard. Partea Junkyard, cred, nu știu, presupun, sau la cobreria pe acolo. Ba nu, mă, dar bine, suntem în mijlocul zonei noștri, bine. Stai să la cobreria pe acolo, nord. Hai dacă te echipe sunt jos în sud, ai de cap, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 echipe erau. GG Zoro dat bloc. Băiat.
But yeah, that is surprising. Looking like a cheeky grenade towards Zoro. Just going to put him down a little bit low on his health, and it will make him tick a little bit faster towards his inevitable doom. Bayat going to go for the push eventually. Damar's going to be sneaking a fight with NASR, having a little bit of a third party from a distance apparently unfolding currently. Kale going to go for the shots. Unfortunately, not going to be able to connect any.
Mâine mai joacă, mai au ultimele 2 meciuri mâine.
Team NASR down to 1 is going to be Nectar. And Nectar not really able to get the position he's looking for, trying to rely on this grenade. Still has Satan actually from the Still Alive for his team, which I did not see, but he's nowhere near this fight. So NASR really get overtaken by the side of Arab GSG, while Punisher's in the background, maybe trying to take his sneaky shots from a distance.
It was that 2-2 split by Nasser Esports on the edge of the circle that just went against them, as the Nectar does fire up and gets a knockdown on the Baya.
Oh, that nade! He just predicted
Ce nade a dat Andalito ăla?
Trajectory of Nectar and just like, whoop, easy one. That's going to be a strike on his way. Strike! As they're down to one player is going to be Satan. Down south, going to be really close to SWAT 69. That was a clean nade.
Was indeed. Satan is now the last player standing for the side of Nasser Esports, which is definitely a little bit of a shame because, you know, they had a good amount of points game one, getting 13, but again, you need to follow up, you need to be consistent. They're trying to fight for the top 16. Looking at the teams who've rotated nicely into the circle, Blaze and Bloodline are a little bit closer to each other. You got Royal Esports. However, World of Wonder have gotten a bit closer to them on the high mountainside above water treatment. That was a little bit to be expected because I mentioned 2 teams could go there. So it's going to be up to Royal Esports to try and be close-knit together while still spread apart enough that they can get the information.
Ron's their CEO of World of Wonders for a second. World of Wonders, no, game 1. A little bit forgettable for them at least. They got 10th position, not too much really going their way. But Zex is going to be under fire actually from Easy of Royal.
Stare Pescarel, merge Pescarel că nu s-are ajutat. Daniel, mersi de share, te pup.
In the entirety of the EMEA League. He might be able to find himself easy right away. We got also a little bit of a fight, you know, for teams and stuff. We also got an MVP award, was having $6,000 going to the winning team. So like big boy money for the big boy players, and Zeshi is definitely on that running. So if he
can be
consistent on his good results, he could be in the list of those teams, of those players.
Bă, nu da ban Maia, ce faci?
Nobody's gone to Crater Fields on phase 2.
Andrei, miau.
Somewhat free on that phase 3 rotation. We do still have the Oasis part, which is part of the new Miramar 2.0 way back in the day. Feels like it was ages ago at this point, to be fair. We could see phase 3 go up there because, hey, hardships, baby, it's what we know and love. Or it could shift down south with San Martin and Hacienda del Patron in place, so we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, teams are just predicting like it's not going to go towards La Cobriera, so we're just going to be centering up on the more, you know, southern eastern edge where all the team are going to be clustered into. Pretty
tot în zona aia, bai, ce-a tras zona.
Potentially by Bloodline, by Unicorns of Lovers, they're going to try and push their way inside the circle. This was actually a really good shift for a lot of these teams, like World of Wonders, also pretty central. They got a good high ground position, but now Imperium, we're going to see breach happens. We're going to be seeing teams die extremely soon into this game.
Teams down south are under a lot of pressure because outside of San Martin House, outside of Hacienda del Patron, there's a lot of flat terrain, there's a lot of open area where you can't really kind of get into a level of safety. The only kind of key kind of warehouse area seems to be going over to the force, and Yala Esports are coming in from the southeast edge as well.
Păi, cum a dat zona aia cu aerial.
Trying to maybe get a little bit of information early on in this phase.
SWAT 69, they're going to be pushing their way forward, really close to Punishers though, so might have a little bit of a clash. SWAT 69,
O mâncare bună, mere și o țigară să mor dacă nu merge cu un suc. Știi cum intră? Forță nucleară să mor.
As Akimo the force on himself a juicy headshot with the M24.
Păi iubire, băi, nu plătești cu călărzul. Avea până acum vreo 400 de like-uri să mor dacă nu pica amândouă like-uri.
Blaze Esports working together, I do believe. So here they're trying to get a little bit of vengeance on the teams around them, pushing upon Unicorns of Love.
Focus is knocked down, grenade being cooked up by Roof because he kind of knows he can't overpeak because otherwise he's going to get shot up. So by cooking up that grenade, he's just trying to secure that kill without exposing his own position, but it is exposed a little bit more. I think it was Nano that took those shots and Roof is down to half health.
The thing is that there's another team coming around for this fight, and that's Vibe 6. They are currently going to be making their way uphill. They should be hitting shots like Vibe 6. Really, I think that here from I just like, oh, I heard the shots. Maybe this is not the best position. He's going to go for U-turn and make it back to his team, I do believe. But it seems like even MNKR3 is going to go for a similar push towards frag machines because Vibe 6, they know they're just solo in the standings. They need kills. They only got 3 more games to go. They need to go aggressive. So now that I think about their position, this actually makes sense because if Vibe just keep on getting positioning points, that will not be enough to qualify for the league finals.
I-a băgat grenada aia busna ăla. N-a luat-o? Cum n-a luat-o? Ia la ei se bate ăla. Să fie ajutat de ea din spate. Haideți mă. Bă. Îl bate și pe ăla, îl bate și pe ăla. Îl bate, știam că îl bate.
Maybe aggressive Vibe 6 is what we were missing this entire time for this team. They spot out Outplay down below from the window. I think that MNKR3 had a split angle for a second. Could have instantly got the shot onto Outplay.
Am dat tot la rocă bine.
Now you know where the rest of the team is. You find 2 knocks. You got a 4v3, 4v2 currently, should I say? Sorry.
Yala Esports. Push.
Take the fight. You need 4 kills. You need every single kill you might be able to get.
And that's where Esports go out.
S-a apropiat ăștia din Yala de aici.
Game 2, not a good game 2 for them. What I love is that Unicorns of Love saw this, by the way, and said,
Nu-i lasă, nu-i
we're
lasă.
gonna dip, guys, you take your own fight, we're heading up northwest, we're out of sight, out of mind.
They can't afford to die early. Like, they're so close, they can't afford to. Compared to Vibes, but they need kills to make even just back and potentially fight for the top 16. So this is a complete nice split coming out from Unicorns. Good decision making. And now they push up. I was a little bit scared by the 1-1 split when they tried to breach the compound, but at least the entire team is on forward. They do have themselves Lord still bleeding out for the end of Frag Machines. Compared to Azrael of Vibe 6 that did get taken down. But now they're inside the building. How do you push this one? You got one staircase, utility, nades, molotovs, smokes would be the best way to do so. They hit Frag Machines, trying to take this one slow, trying to trade their own utility to stop Vibe 6 from pushing upon their building.
Dă-și voi like-urile alea, vă rog.
The revive into Azrael, just push it as a full squad. Don't try and, you know, piss about with it, just full send. Again, you've got nothing to lose. The longer you leave it to engage, the easier it is for the other team, but from our kicks things off.
Now you got to send the entire team. You find the knock is going to be one player, but Outplay is going to be taking that one, switching over to the M4 with 40 bullets once again. Exactly what he should be doing. Outplay, can he do what his name suggests? And Outplay, the opposition of Vibe 6, going to be switching over to the Mini 40. That's a tricky spot, and that is going to be it.
GG aici, Yala, frumos.
This is the Vibe 6
Te pun, mătușa, mersi de like.
qualify for the league finals.
Hell to the Frag Machines are
Pa, la Donok.
but now the Force and Kanina Power, they're fighting up against each other.
Kanina Power, hai să vedem ce se întâmplă aici.
Grenades being thrown out. That's going to get
2-9.
down onto Kanina Power.
Dai de pula mea, ce a aruncat ăștia, coaie, numai din grenade TF-ul, du-te dracu, bă. Băi, ești nebun.
Okay, that was great for the Force.
Oh,
26 on the standing, so those 4 kills, that extra space created, it will help them absorb a few more points.
Dar ce joacă ăștia, coaie?
Wrapping around on the north side of the circle, you have Bloodline and Royal Esports in front of them. Blaze are still inside this game. They do have a full squad that they can play with.
Conina Power pe locul 7, dar e bine Conina Power, mă, ce ai. Bloodline pe 21, mamă, mișto coboară, nebine.
Bloodline though,
Full aici l-avem.
gathering earlier next to the side of Power Grid. Now they started moving in a similar
Zero
fashion to
kill-uri au.
Unicorns of Love did, but I really want to put a big emphasis point on what Unicorns of Love have been setting up together. Wide rotation, avoiding the fights, playing it passive.
Bahala nu are cască, nu trebuie bate.
Taking a high ground position up north. Unicorns of Love, that rotation alone is potentially going to reward them so heavily, not only in the kills, but also position overall in the
Ia, mamă, springi la mijloc, nu mai. Springi la mijloc rău de tot. Împingi rău de tot aici.
Because they're already inside the circle, they need to worry about pushing Royal Esports.
Dați și vă like-urile pe YouTube, vă rog.
Or maybe catching a third-party opportunity.
All fighting on Royale Esports. The thing is, right, whichever two teams decide to fight first, the team that remaining, they're going to third party. Like we know, that's always how it works.
De ce mă faci obraz din Teodora?
What's going to be unfolding? Oh, okay, we just pop on through, and Yala Esports, they just get obliterated, taken away by CIS.
Mamă, ce urât te prind acolo.
They're looking pretty good in this lobby.
Trebuie să scape.
As we see it now, Unicorns of Love going to be working with Bloodline to try and put the pressure down onto Royale Esports. They have no breathing room.
Pahala acolo nou vine ca Pahala și finish. Forță.
Instantly going to go for the flush. That's going to give also a little bit more confidence over to Unicorns of Love to push forward away from the blue zone.
Și în zona aia, în afara zonei, s-ar putea să se bată.
Easy, less stranded was King also.
What?
Oh my god! Easy is making it look easy, but it's just not going to be.
E vine ăștia acum, mă, să mor tu. Ba nu, vine. Alin, bravo. Bă, a dat grenadă, mă, să moară, mă, să moară.
The nades is all that Unicorns of Love need, confirming those kills up to 2 so far, but they need to squad like Bloodline so they can aim for the later stage game and rotate away from this compound. This is a huge fight potentially for Unicorns of Love to make it into the league finals.
A furat și kill-ul la ei, mă, să moară grana, mă.
Up into that tiny shack above, and I think Bloodline all in is kind of realizing, look, it's not worth it.
Asta ar fi zis ea, am înțeles.
Let's just get the hell out of there and see what we can make moving into the circle.
I mean, they're 19th Bloodline.
Are 10 puncturi să mor dacă nu Gasper. Ești eliminat. I-am zis eu că i-a prins urât acolo, mă. E ciudă mie, mă, să mor. Alin ia unul. Dă și finish, Aline.
Yeah, that's a really important fight happening up northwest. But also this fight with the Force, with 5-6, with 12-18 is also damn huge.
L-a luat zona pe Alin, nu?
With the Org, also nonetheless than the Org. He's going to be confirming that kill up to already 6 kills, 12-18. They're already looking pretty good in the standings. They were in 5th position at the start of this game with 2 chicken dinners. They're looking for 3rd. They want to catch up to Navi, baby.
Hell to the yeah. Now looking over towards the low part of the standings. Royal Esports being taken out. Bloodline being taken out. Now Unicorns of Love had a little bit more space to move into the circle, but they got Blaze in front of them. They got World of Wonder. Just talking about World of Wonder real quick, can I just mention that beautiful spread they have? 1-1-1-1 on the north part of the circle. They control so much of this phase 5.
Reminds me of game 1 yesterday on Erangel. They had just the entire northern side for themselves, but did end up going downhill away from their position. If it happens once again, if the circle goes down south, World of Wonders could be once again in a really tricky spot and could get picked up by 12-18 pretty easily. The blue zone is getting claiming.
Nu te uiți în reluare, viața mea acum se difuzează. Ei joacă mai devreme, dar PUBG-ul difuzează de abia acum, ca să-și rezolve și ei, să vorbească, să salea.
So a lot on their plate still to go for.
Talk about a lot on your plate, Blaze. They're fired up today, right? They're looking in a blaze of glory. Top 5, couple of kills. They've been able to pick up the Unicorns of Love. Not quite as much of a spread as World of Wonder.
Not World of Wonders.
Them, they might be able to capitalize.
And Bandita, you guys are chill
E
out.
și full squad. Și zona pe ei. Pe ei.
Going to go for long distance shots, but Tron of course going to be respectful. Knows he can't take that fight. But Son HB is like, you're trying to hide? Nah, son, sorry. That's not going to happen. Looking good. World of Wonder, you said it right. That 4-4 split is looking so good. Now they're down to a 2-2 split, and they are taking full control. 2 players inside the circle, 2 players denying Blaze Esports to make it inside their position. Relax. World, this is clean.
When was the last time you saw 13 players left on Miramar in phase 5? It's now phase 6, but when was the last time you saw that?
There are no buildings. You got nowhere to hide. There's absolutely nothing. Now going to phase 6. You know, got no hiding spots. It's just a few mountains, and so far the mountains are taken by 12-18 and World of Wonders. The teams are down below. Unlucky for you, but you're going to get battered. You're absolutely going to get bullied away from this lobby.
Like, Farron is the last player from RMGSG. he's kind of being forgotten in this game by the remaining 3 teams, even by us, to be fair, because he's kind of hiding behind that,
under that
drop. Yeah, he's underneath the crate. That's the thing, like, but he is pretty close to the edge of the circle, let's be honest. And World of Wonder are more focused on the eastern side and are being aggressive on the Blaze. So 12-18 have moved into the circle from that low ground up towards Keys of World of Wonder.
Yeah, for that rotation to work for 12-18, they had to have nobody down south. They cleared the entire team, they cleared the Force and Vibe 6, and the reason because they did that is now allows them to push towards World of Wonders. The World of Wonders, they got keys, pretty much unexpected, didn't go for the spray, but instant response from 12-18. They are looking aggressive, they got 8 kills and looking for the double digits over here. Blaze down to 1 is going to be Kudo. Even if they die now, they got a 4th position with a juicy amount of frags.
Mamă, ce se bate și are și dropul. Băi, ai dropul în spatele tău, mă.
I think the World of Wonders maybe put a little bit too much pressure onto Blaze Esports. Sure, they might pick up a few kills, but here the circle is in favor of 12-18. Kudo doing some work for his team, but that will be it. Blaze Esports will be eliminated in, I believe that's 3rd position and 4th position over to RabGSG. Yeah, 12-18 taking full ownership of Phase 6 circle.
RabGSG, before he got out, he did get a knockdown onto a member of 12-18, but I don't think that's hampered their push, hampered their cause enough. However, World of Wonder is a 3-man team with Zakonifor 12-18 in the front line and the rest of 12-18 in that back line.
Ia zi de cine, zi-mi numai de cine să văd dacă te pedepsesc sau nu. Dacă de Andreea puiul meu e luată deja. Așa că reprofizează că nu-i bine.
Disranger playing the my dude, this is looking good, and his nuggets too. This guy, I've really missed him playing in these games. He hits 1 bullet, that's going to be putting him down to a 2-man squad for World of Wonders. But World of Wonders, they got Son HP, they got Zessi, 2 players fighting potentially for the MVP spot, and now they're working hand in hand. The position of 12-18, but especially Bandita has been just so good this game alone with those orc shots. Really, this is even. Even if it's a 3v4, I could not tell who's going to be taking this game.
N-ai loc, Bogdan, crede-mă că n-ai loc.
And like World of Wonder, they're so close yet so far to inside the circle, right? Because they have to move out of that dip, right? Out
Eu zic să te schimbi, că nu e loc.
Down that low ground hill, and they can't even wrap around anywhere, right? Maybe down south a bit if they use the smokes in the right way, but man, unless 12-18 kind of throw, this is gonna be a clear win for them, in my opinion.
I go for a little pre-fire from up above, using that 3rd-person perspective to his advantage. Nuggets, you're making my butt cheeks clench, man. Come on. You can't do this to me. I'm stressed out for you, my dude.
Dacă te pui cu mine, știi că nu e loc.
Peek it over. Zessi going a little bit down here. A little bit surprised that Zessi actually did that kind of move. And now that's going to put them down to now from 3 to 2 players. And they know they got control. They know it's a 4v2. They see the number in the top left side of their screen. They take themselves 1 knockdown onto another player that's going to be Son HP. Enjoy 7 in a 1v4 clutch move. He's going to get pushed upon. That's going to be it. 12-18 taking himself their 3rd chicken dinner. Doing exactly just like Na'Vi did.
Yeah, of course. Great game coming out from them.
Băi, batule, ascultă, am o problemă cu microfonul, bă. După ceva timp, după o oră, 2 ore, deja mi se buzie. Se aude și că vorbesc la stație. Ce are viața mea? Ce se fac? Că nu știu. Am văzut clip. Bogdan, eu ți-am zis că n-ai nicio șansă pe meu, ți-am zis ea deja.
The moment Keys was gone, nothing was stopping them. They were short off the like 1 play of RabGSG, but we're not going to talk about that because literally he's in the blue, he died to the blue. There's not much that's going to happen.
Nu mai crezi, Bogdan, ne vezi dacă ești obraznic.
12-18 made sure that the west and also the south was free. Then they just pushed up on the mountain, took down Keys, and the circle was theirs.
Păi știe că ea e femeia de acasă, nebunule. Ai idee, așa că orice încerci nu se poate.
What I feel has been kind of quiet from the past day as well as maybe some of the earlier games today, but I think it's great that they took the initiative after seeing World of Wonders move out of what is perceived to be a comfortable spot there in Imperium, but I feel like World of Wonders felt like there were so many threats they had to start sweeping, even though it's a contentious decision.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree with what World of Wonders did, but maybe they just they took too long to clean up that fight on Blaze, so definitely hard to balance. I would say that it was a little bit unusual because, like I kind of mentioned during the game, we had Phase 5, Phase 6, where we were down to 4 teams and 12, 13 players. Again, it's not usual in Miramar.
Yeah, definitely so. Well, thank you very much, gentlemen. I'll send you on your way, and I will bring back on John and Xander here to have this conversation a little further, because it's a very...
Uite-te la sfârșit, la live-ul trecut. Vezi că am un live, am 2 live-uri azi și uite-te la sfârșitul live-ului să vezi cum se aude. Dar dintr-o dată începe, dar nu cred că de la microfon. Vezi că am 2 like-uri azi, care le-am închis.
That's right, 12-18, 28 points off the back of that. A big win for them coming on and really solidifying themselves up towards the top. World of Wonders had the circle for a long time, 19 points go their way. And Blaze was needed to be dispatched of John by World of Wonders, but we were...
Pare rău, Bogdan, e greu, mâncați și curul tău, că te pui cu mine e greu, ți-am zis, poate cu alții ți-e ușor, dar cu mine n-ai. Nu e șansă, nu e loc.
With what Imperium was saying to a degree, I think, you know, that fight with Blaze did just take them a little bit too long at the end. Maybe, you know, they poke out, they go and see what's going on, see if they can get a quick wipe, then retreat back to their earlier stronghold. Perhaps it would have gone a little bit of a different way, but they didn't even need to finish that fight, right? Just do some damage on the back foot position throughout either way. So it was, in my mind, just a little bit of a misstep coming through, I think, from World of Wonders. Uncharacteristic of them in those final circles. Normally, they're able to clutch it out.
Yeah, what are your thoughts, Blank, regarding it? You're muted. You'll get there eventually, Blank. Don't worry.
No, I'm not.
Hey! Okay, go on.
No, not
just didn't want to talk to you, James. It's fine.
Yeah, that's all. I was like, I was going to give you a little bit of time, you know, just to chill. But no, I think they flexed a little bit too hard. They were really trying to show the muscles off, and then they kind of got popped like a balloon. Sadly, 12-18 were able to come up behind them. They'd picked up like a load of crates along the way. It was like bada bing, bada boom.
Joacă bine Team 12-18 ăștia două. 1218.
Available to them in terms of resources. I think it was kind of over from that point. But yeah, it took too long to clean up the fight with Blaze. And yeah, I just think that WoW had so much space in that circle at the end. It was almost unfortunate after they were given so many circles that they went ahead and lost it.
I liked your northern version of the Blackpink song. That was good, yeah. That was very, very nice. Here's the highlights from this game. And as you said, I think that 12-18 really capitalized right when they needed to, Blank, on that move from World of Wonders. If they hadn't have moved at that particular point, it could have been potentially difficult for them to get from the southern position that they had up into that circular area. But World of Wonders could have had that before, so yeah, what do you make of it?
I think that,
Poftă mare, Panciule, te pup.
12-18 at least in this situation. Just going more on like the entirety of the tournament, it feels like they have these stand-up matches here and there, like scattered throughout. And we were talking at the start of the day, it was kind of almost a little bit odd seeing them in 4th place because it doesn't feel like we've seen those massive, really cool games like we've seen from World of Wonders or Frag Machines with their interesting playstyle where they come into the circle right at the end.
Păi, dacă mă da grenada la 2 și al 3-lea și al 4 de pula mea cum era
that was a corker of a full nade wipe. There's a full nade wipe. Every single one of them died to a nade.
Like corker there at the end.
Adevărat că full nade.
For 12-18 I'm starting to see
au jucat BL-ul, meciul ăsta, meciul 2 și 3. Acum e meciul 4. Hai să vedem ce face ea din Navi. Ce face Navi? Uite și capa ala de Achilo. Frumos.
Towards the start, and they're continuing to display a lot of strength here. So, you know, maybe moving even further up the tables, trying to challenge for that top spot. Navi.
Nu știu, Cristi, Alex, pe ce loc e. Trebuie să vedem.
12-18 as well, which actually they had before those 2 crates had descended up towards the top. So it makes me think there must have been something else in another crate because they had an AUG and an ARM towards the end of these moments. So a lot of crates available here throughout the game, and he can see 12-18 sweeping against these final fights for World of Wonder. Taking out keys was very, very important for them, and then they will solidify things out for the big old winner Rooney here for this Miramar game. So John, what else kind of stood out to you when it came to this game in general? It was in my mind, it was a little bit more of a quiet Miramar, considering wider rotations, big fights, even though we saw a lot of good
I mean, there was, as we mentioned, as Imperium mentioned as well,
e pe loc top 5 trebuie să fie Team Umbra.
Phases, quite frankly, there was very, very few teams, and I'm attributing that mostly to the fact that we saw everybody rotating up the spine of the map to the north of Picardo.
E pe cablu, e batule, e pe cablu.
So many teams in that area that they artificially created themselves a smaller first circle, and they forced themselves into these fights, which sort of led to this sparsity of players, allowed World of Wonders to take such a vast area in those final circles. Obviously, they misstepped later on, going out wide, but it allowed them to dominate so much of that zone without there being too many threats from too many different sides, and they're able to manage that, as we know that they can, Blank.
Yeah. Blank, to add?
I think in that situation as well, like the way you mentioned, they're coming up the spine of the map, so you got
Picard, which
is basically, you come to Picard, there's a massive cliff in front of you, so you can't go up that, and then you also have the fields on the east side of the map, so all you kind of have is this weird like highway that comes through and upwards, and you had a lot of teams either deciding to go to the west side or to the east, and you just have so many teams rotating in on the same side, so you get a lot of those early fights going on, or teams just trying to keep themselves at arm's distance from other teams and just making their way in. But by the time you get to the edge of that circle, obviously and then you have little teams into that last circle, especially with water treatment. It's very difficult because some teams, they're forced to play towards the depths of that part of the map, whereas you have other teams like basically playing as vultures from the ridge side. It's a little bit tough, and especially if you've got an AUG in your hand which has next to no recoil on PUBG Mobile. You saw from Badita, who was just going people were just dying. It was very, very sad.
Let's take a look at the damage coming in from this game, and we can continue to talk on this topic, because the location of water treatment is a very interesting one, and let's see who was able to put up the numbers. We have 12-18 doing well, and World of Wonders doing well with the Blaze, as well as, who is that down towards the bottom? Is that Punishers? Is that cheeky Punishers?
Am înțeles, o să resapez pe ce de acum acolo. Bine că mi-ai zis. Hai că mă bă Morteza, salutare, scrie în română omul.
But below that, aside from the road that makes a little bit of a dip in the terrain, there's a lot of flat area.
Hai că scrie Morteza în română. Hai că e ceva.
Intimidating move that you have to make sometimes in those circles.
It's like, you know, it's like walking into the room of the throne room of the Emperor, right? You've got this vast sort of cliff face, not cliff face, but mountain stretching out up and in front of you, and you've got all of these things that are so.
A venit Morteza de pe Wish, mâncava și vostru aici.
Please don't hurt me. I'm just here looking for water, please. Is this a desert palace or something? What's going on?
Hai că tu ești Morteza. Morteza e străin, mă bat norocul.
I knight the king. King Miramar.
You don't get knighted kings. Goodness me. Be reasonable, man.
Yeli.
Sirs, correct? No, anyway, never mind.
Yeah, it's true.
You want me to leave? Because I will.
He will leave.
Sir debates a lot over here.
We're just trying to annoy him as much as possible. That's our main goal as Northerners. Let's take a look at the top players here by damage and see what they were able to do as well. Morteza still sits at the top with Zezi and Sun HP.
Wow, Morteza e pe locul 1 cu aia, Olboy pe 4.
What do we make of it, Blank?
Dar Olboy are 27 de kill-uri cu aia, ești prost.
Massive gap, yeah.
Are din cauza de are 5320 damage.
I'm actually curious what his name actually means. I actually wish we did an interview with him because I would have curious what his nickname, because obviously Mort has quite a you know, ring to it, and also is pretty uniform across many different languages as like the meaning of death. So he's definitely bringing that to the table.
Îi dau shutdown ibatule și azi la fel i-am dat shutdown.
Ton of damage so far, and I think that just looking at in general.
Fii atent ce fac la Morteza asta.
Sanhok, they had a throwaway game yesterday for this Miramar. They might not have done as well as we hoped they would do.
Hai dio Morteza, ia hai.
Second and third is pretty crazy.
There
is one thing I do want to talk about when we talk about World of Wonders is Keys and Enjoy. I am very curious as to the roles of these two players, so if you want to at me on Twitter or wherever, please let me know, because it feels at the moment that Zessi and Son HP are doing the mountainous amount of work for this team, and I'd be curious what these two guys are actually providing, because if they're supporting and providing info and IGLing, it makes absolutely so much sense that they are not on that top leaderboard with them. But for instance, if Zessi or Son HP are IGLing, then you know I'm curious
no, Alex, no.
on that side. Albeit those damage numbers are ridiculous anyway.
Yeah.
Hard to follow.
Yeah, if it's the second scenario, then maybe they're not, you know, being able to put up as much for individual players as some of the other guys on the roster. And maybe that's where the downfall may be in terms of the full thing. And actually on the spot...
I'm nitpicking though.
You are nitpicking, of course. They are still very, very high up in the leaderboard. Speaking of Morteza, to me, it sounds like a pirate name. Like, this is the treasure of Captain Morteza, you know, like, I think...
Ooh, actually, yes.
Yeah? I think, you know...
Men tell no tales. That's his slogan.
We'll go dig it up somewhere. It'll be somewhere. We'll find it on an island. But let's take
Pup tentacle, ce faci?
because you at home join on in terms of the Esports Awards 2020 that is currently ongoing here, and you can vote for PUBG Mobile as the Esports Mobile Game of the Year award. So all you have to do
Tentacle, de ce-ai dat ai mod?
head over to
Andreea.
esportsawards.com/community vote, and then you can help out
Captain.
PUBG Mobile.
Te puponeață.
Thank you very much, guys. Don't worry, you get on the cap stand, you get on the sails, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Pull them down!
Oh, this is too much. We got ourselves Erangel on the way here for the final game of the day. You know what? Maybe we see some boat rotations and we'll come full circle on this and see what is what. We've already had ourselves some nice wins coming in, and we finished things off with good old...
Băi, dă time-out la Andreea, mă, nu trebuia să dai time-out, nebunule.
What are we thinking?
Acum e, acum. Meciul ăsta e meciul titanilor.
I think Godsent is one of the teams that are going to be looking forward to try and push past that bubble. They had a good outing in their first match. Let's see if they can repeat it. Na'Vi as well. They're challenging for that top spot. And with World of Wonders having won, not so great game today, Na'Vi can try and convert on their huge game from earlier to try and take that top spot. Those are the two things.
Poate din greșeală, Andrei, o termină.
Decisive in that game on Erangel, and of course blank Erangel is the battleground that we all have the most experience on, and I think that when you see teams like Na'Vi, like Class Game, executing with as much decisive play as they have been doing, it is really great to watch. It's some of the best PUBG to watch.
Let's dau la mui, Alex.
You don't want to miss this one, guys. 100%. Stick around because it's going to be a good match regardless of what happens. You know what I would be curious to see is probably Na'Vi's map stats, which I'm sure we can pull up for you guys tomorrow at some point, because it feels like Erangel is their like primo map choice at the moment, where they do the majority of their work, and the fact that they get to play two of them today, I really hope they have another standout game because it will cement themselves towards the top of the leaderboard. A little bit more prize money, everybody's happy about that.
All right, thank you very much, gentlemen. I'll get you in a few moments because we have got ourselves good old Erangel on the way. As well as our home on Twitter, you can join us with the hashtag EMEA League as well as at esportspubgm. Make sure to go and do that to us. And also tweet at Blank about the question that he asked prior. Let's get our Maxman and Imperium on the way. Guys, we called a military island finish, I suppose, in the first Erangel. Where are we going this time? I'm going to go in with Dancy Imperium. Where are we going for this Erangel?
We're going
finish. Did you say Stalber?
Stalber?
Yeah. Oh, you're crazy. You crazy. Okay, Maxman, quick. Where are we going?
I want city finish. Anyway, I don't care. I just want a city finish.
Ești tentacle, ești bine puiul meu.
Yes, Queen.
Dar nu știu cât din greșeală ți-o dat, că nu dă ăsta. Mai ales la fete, nu știu eu.
Queen. Okay, if there's ever a boomer moment, it was that, Max.
I mean, you have those all the time in Imperium, so I think you're pretty much leveled up on that sense. But still, thank you very much, Kilaris, on that introduction. Ready to get to the final game of the day on the Erangel, and that's going to be from Sanhok Island all over to shooting range, I would say.
Nu, hai să vedem ce face Na'Vi.
I'm going to try and guess. I want to get perfect. Yes! Woo! Where can you go?
What's important is that this playing path is relatively split down the middle, right? So it does give a lot more freedom for teams to...
Nu joacă Team Umbra, nu joacă Team Umbra meciul ăsta. Ba da, joacă, probabil. Ba da, joacă. Dracu, stau și eu mă uit să văd cum joacă băieții.
That they will have farm area a little bit more in their control. Yeah, okay, they do have to worry about no, they don't have to worry about Kanina power, my apologies, but either way they will have that farm area under control.
I mean, they're just Yala Esports and Godsent can't afford to fight because they are both fighting for this top 16. Like, currently Godsent are in the top 16, they're currently in 14th position, but they're just, like, literally barely. Just their 6th head team that's in 16th position. That is absolutely nothing. So Godsent, they're going to go for it towards farm, ditto what they've done in the past. So overall, I'm pretty happy with how they're going to be pulling off that potential performance for themselves. But also, wait, Yala Esports not even playing this one.
Hai, te pupi, batule.
So I kind of hesitated because I was like, wait a second, what are we talking about?
Adevărat, nice.
So, Central Phase 1 to complement the playing path, that's nice, and I'm happy for that, right? I didn't want to see a harsh...
Dacă nu închideam alea 2 live-uri, avem acum 400-500 de like-uri.
You know what I mean? I didn't want it to start super harshy, so I am glad that this gives generally a little bit more freedom for teams to drop where they want to, but we're seeing 2 teams minimum drop in Roshawk.
Yeah, like, gotta really talk off Snake Squad on that huge win they had earlier, but we're gonna be putting that one on pause as they're gonna pushed upon by the monster. Marshall gonna be pushed away. Crazy pushing this one up with like a handgun. Are you okay, mate? Marshall taking a 1v1. Gonna have to reload up that mid.
Bă, cu pistolul, coe.
Actually works. Also, okay, there you go. Snake Squad losing their first player is going to be Marshall. They're going to try and reclaim it. They're pushing one by one. This is a weird fight happening over here in the Rozark section. The Boycat will be able to find it eventually, but the shots from a distance will be coming on through from Roz with the M16. What is happening? Nabu with another M16 player will be making it work out. Going to be getting out the handgun with that kill. What? Everyone is so undiluted.
I don't get why Snake Squad are taking this fight, though, right? You know, I'm not saying they expected the monster to land in Roshawk. I'm not saying that's the case. But the monster, they have nothing to lose. They're in 29th. They're on 32 points total. They can afford to have this crazy hot drop to take a team out or do whatever they want to do in this game. Whereas Snake Squad, they're in 13th coming into this game. Yeah, okay, they have a match ahead of a few teams below and above them, but at the end of the day, them being taken down to 1 player, that's really gonna lead to a high kind of 0-point game for them. So hopefully they'll recover and maybe just stay safe inside this phase.
That was a YOLO move. Like,
Locul 10 și 13, Gabriel.
You know what? We've got nothing to lose. Let's just give it a shot. Miracle, with the VSS. I did Pitters Vitter right away, but they're pretty far from each other, so maybe not able to capitalize just yet on that knockdown. So things are going to be pretty interesting. But old team, another team here that really needs to get some really big results. They're currently in 30th position.
Bă, dați voi like-urile pe YouTube, vă rog.
They need big games from the next 3 games to come today and tomorrow.
Yeah, but, you know, based on what we've seen from them so far, with all due respect for them, I'm just not considering them as a team who
3 kiluri și 2 kiluri, mi se pare.
There has to be a cut-off point, and I just don't think they made it there. Whereas the focus for Nyax has to be that they stay in this game as a full squad, that they continue to get those strong results. Because similar to Snake Squad, Nyax are in 11th coming into this game. Again, you want to create that gap. You want to create that cushion against the teams coming into tomorrow's 2 games.
I mean, you never know for old team. Like, they might do a UD gank. We had in PMWL East and just like 3 chicken dinners in a row. That's exactly what they would need right now. They would have to pull off a UD gank. The utility coming out from Yankee. Yankee with or with no brim. That is also going to be the question that once again today. Jackie, Vitamin going to go for the push. They do find a decent trade-off, and Jackie could get hopefully rested up by Vitamin. The Miracle in a position to... I'm intrigued to know why he pushed so far out. Sure, it's going to be unexpected, but now he took those shots. They know 1 player's currently out inside the field, so I think that surprise factor has now been lost.
Definitely indeed. For Yankee, I don't think he has any meds to kind of heal up. Miracle should be able to catch out with the VSS. Not quite all those shots connected, but then on the return fire, Vitamin wasn't able to make that grenade work.
He's going to be initiating the fight, making his way forward. Desha trying to get the fight. Samirani will have the time to play some PUBG Mobile, unlike Vikendi. Yankee going to push back out, looking for DL Hap. DL Hap, pretty low. 1 bullet is all he needs. He will go for the push. DL Hap will get knocked away by Yankee. Yankee doing some work for the next Congenials team. We've still got 2 players of Old Team on the other side. 1 actually down behind that building is going to be Disha. Looking like he's going to be putting off that first day. Potentially Vitamin able to win that own fight. They just need 1 more. They get it. That is Old Team.
Yeah,
Run for the top 16. After this loss, I'm going to have to be the exact same way as you.
And this is so important for Nike's, could not only have already kills, but they have survived as a full squad. Now, that's pretty much the center of this phase. What's important is that they do whatever they can to loot up as quickly as possible and somewhat get the hell out of there, because the longer they leave it, the more chance teams are going to be wrapping around them, like Polar Ace, who did drop in school. You're going to have potentially Godsend and then Umbra either side. So really, Nyax, yeah, they survive for now, but they're not in a position where they can really strive as of yet.
Completely agree with you on that one, Imperium. But now we're going to be seeing Team Smoke trying to rotate their way through the circle. We know we mentioned it is not a hard circle whatsoever. Only a few teams know on Military Island itself and also on the eastern coastline. Like the Wildcats will have to try and make their way through, so everyone not really too stressed out for these teams. I mean, looking at two teams going to be Navi and Alliance, the two CIS teams up north. I just hope that they'll think of, if phase 2 does not go in favor, to cross over the bridge early, because otherwise, especially for Alliance, then 18th currently,
yes,
they can't afford just the slightest of mistakes, or otherwise it might actually cost their spot in the league finals.
Yeah, and I get why they're threading with a little bit of caution, rotating down from Severny, because again, a little bit similar like the Miramar game, that plane path was kind of split down the middle, so they don't know if maybe Godsend have dropped to the north of Rothog. They don't exactly know. Yeah, they can presume that they've landed.
A urcat Bloodlines.
Really like
Mario.
automatically push down on that rotation without that information.
And Marines Force, they're thinking they want to cross on over. Irakili is going to be in the forefront. They're going to try and cross over first. Ali's going to be somewhat pinned down in that location. It's going to be really hard for Ali to move away. Maybe the best option is just go for the swim rotation, make it back to to the rest of your team of Irakili on the other side of the river, and you should be fine. But I think that here, I'm going to be mainly focusing on what Marines Forces should be thinking. Irakili, they're crossing on over. They're potentially going to be gatekeeping once they crossed over the bridge. How are Marine Forces going to rotate away from Sovnovka?
Well, the longer they leave it, the harder it's going to be to go onto the western side bridge, right? I was thinking like now, yeah, western bridge would be all good, but give it another 20 seconds, you could have Class, you could have
Andreea, tu
Godsend,
vorbești
you could
singură?
have Nyax all getting close to them. Again, they don't know this, and when you look at where these two teams are positioned,
Vreau să văd ce face Oldboy.
they're 10th, they're not super duper safe, but compared to Marines Forces, who are in 16th, they are in that final qualification spot, but they are certainly by no means
Te pup, Mario, mersi din suflet.
Marines Force then are going to go for the super duper rotation you just mentioned, Imperium, so they're going to go over to the western bridge. Every time you've got to make it up, you've got to add an extra duper, and then it feels even more strong.
Or I could go full hog and go super califragilistic expialidocious rotation.
Is that actually like how you say it?
Well, do you not know? Do you not know?
Te bag în seamă.
That's how I say it.
What?
Isn't that
Hai să dăm una.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Okay.
Like, I'll let you wave it because
I made my own version.
Not naturally English, like, to be fair to you. But
what's Mary Poppins in French? It's super weird.
Super califragilistic expialidocious.
I'm not even going to try that. That sounds like just a legendary Pokemon name, so I'm not even going to give it a shot. But overall now, team's going to try and make the circle. The Wildcats not going to be contested next to Yasnai because they avoided it compared to what
Mamă, de câștigă ăștia navi stăroare.
Go against them, and they did lose a few players, so Wildcats definitely learning on the long run, avoiding Yasnai as a whole.
Godsend. Potato Hill is in their sights. They have the Irish God Reeves, so it would make sense. Polar Ace have made their way a bit further down south. Now, that is closer to the edge of the circle, but they're trying to catch out Nyax. Again, I feel like for Polar Ace, this is their do-or-die game. I really believe that. You know, when you look at where they are, they're currently in 27th on 33 points. If they don't get a minimum of 15 points in this game, and I'm going to be harsh, you know, that's it. Done. Yeah, okay, if they get 5 points, yeah. 10 points, yeah. But
Salut, Adi, te pup.
I 100% agree with you. They need some big games and so many to make sure they can stay and remain in this top 16, currently 14th position. And need this fight with Irakili. Irakili also a team, you know, there's a lot of fights breaking out with teams just need these big performance games to make it through. Irakili, they're currently in 10th position. I believe they should be safe, but just not 100% set in stone. So just one more good result today, and they should be good to go. Salah pushing downhill. They find himself Reeves, the Irish god, as you like to call him, Imperium. Sally will do some work with YK and find himself Mali right off the bat. Navy also in a really dire shape. Will be beating out slowly, but surely it's all down to to clutch it out versus They cannot do so, and that is it. Godsend taken out, and he said it right. It's a super risky position. This game might be their downfall.
Well, I don't know exactly how Godsend kind of
dați voi un like pe YouTube, vă rog frumos, mă ajută foarte mult.
A bit more to the westerns or the northwestern side of Potato Hill.
Oh, that's the problem, right? When you're behind those walls, you're super pro taking damage from Molly.
Dați voi cu like-urile alea pe YouTube, vă rog.
He gets it, Groza. What are you doing, mate? That's Groza not only killing the Wildcats, absolutely destroying the Wildcats. What was that?
Oh, what a play coming out from Oztek Warriors. It was
great.
Initially, it was safe. Of course, when you go in too deep and you don't know what's going on there, you can get caught out, and that's exactly what happened to Fast Play Wildcats. That does inside this circle. Again, a little bit similar to Miramar. 13 teams, 48 players coming in towards the end of phase 2. A bit more space. inside the circle for teams and players to play with.
Playing around ruins, it's going to be headquarters and Umbra. Locale above a tricky spot because of the new Erangel 2.0 that added a few, like, you know, sandbags, a few little areas in which you can hide.
Hai să vedem ce face Team Umbra echipa lui Baca.
It's now a lot easier and a lot more viable to hold on to, and I think that headquarters, they definitely picked a little bit of experience onto it throughout the scrims, and now they know how to use this area properly. So here's just like Umbra, oh, the train's good for headquarters. We're not going to push it too heavily. We're going to keep our distance. If you find a knock or two, then maybe Umbra will think of breaching it and pushing on headquarters to get the squad wipe.
Yeah, but Umbra have to be careful because again, phase 3 is about to pop.
Până a jucat meciul 2 și 3. Pe ultimul meci.
Towards the Headshot Valley area. You could have teams kind of compound around them and they could easily get third, fourth party. I'm kind of looking towards Navi. I'm looking towards Class. Well, less about Class now because phase 3 has actually gone heavily down south. So you're looking at Pachinki Hill is a really strong point potentially for Polar Ace, maybe even Marines Force or Class themselves. And Umbra, they have to react to this shift so quickly. Yeah, they don't want to get backstabbed by headquarters, but they do have to think about joining up as a full squad.
Just go back to what you said, like Pachinki Hills. I 100% agree with that.
Hai să vedem topul. World of Wonders cu 151 de puncte, Natus Vinci cu 129 pe locul 2, Team of 12-18, Bloodline pe locul 19 cu 64 de puncte. Dar de ce meciuri?
Overall, we're going to be seeing Northwest is going to be Navi's finally.
Da, e ultimul meci pe azi.
Circle. They're going to go for it. They did not scout beforehand, so they could potentially clash onto Class game. And I think that is actually what's going to be the underlying issue for both Navi and Class right now.
You can see it on the feed. Solus on the old boy straight right off.
O bere, viața mea, că nu-s cu băutura.
Push back the monsters and create that space. Very important for Polar Ace in this phase 3.
Didn't have too much fighting, still got 48 players in this one. That means they're now going to phase 4 very soon. It's going to get a little bit.
Care știi sniper că sunt.
I just mentioned of Navi. They got Meka and Tixi. They're nowhere to be seen. Navi really splitting up their forces. There's a clean grenade from Selim. Derez was able to come on through on the side of Navi, but will not be enough to keep them up as a four-man. Team's getting cornered into the shack. And that is it. That is 2 players of Navi gone at the snap of a finger.
And Navi kind of, after getting old boy knocked down, they kind of realized, oh wait, no, we can't continue on in this. We're going to lose this fight even more. So they've diverted and reverted back to the edge of the circle with 2 players still up. But again, that space has been lost. They might have the information, but
Cred ce au vrut să facă pe loc să stea la capon aici. Bă, deci joacă și Navi prea bine și le joacă prea rău să mor.
Alliance's rotation. They stayed on the north of the river throughout this phase 2, but they were close to the area. And for a split second, I was thinking, they should think about.
Bă, a luat o altă locul 10 și a luat locul 13.
The reason why they waited for phase 3 to pop up is because they knew that Navi would have been on that Bridge River compound, so they wanted to wait to see where phase 3 went, and now they automatically have more space, and they've gone to Watertown. So really well played by Alliance.
And they were hoping for a similar circle on top of Rozok the day 1 on, like, I think it was day 2, day 3 on the first weekend. So they were just like, yeah, we never know if it goes in our favor. Once again, it could maybe pull strings in our favor, but it's not going to be the case. So they're going to make their way right next to Sunken City. Now, overall, center circle, we're going to have teams like the Monster, Ostek Warriors, Umbra also going pretty good, but they got 2-2 split so far.
Hello, Stefan.
Because PRZ and Vinex very close to headquarters. If headquarters just know the Maltesa and Prolord are in Headshot Valley and they take a knockdown, potentially PRZ or Vindex, they're going to full send it. They're going to take control. So I think that here, Umbra, maybe try and regroup would be a little bit of a better option for them.
Seeing where this next phase pops up, it
Unde
goes
Ștefan?
over to the northwest, and this is a
Uite ce,
tricky area for the team
ce
on
știi
the
ce poziție
eastern
avea acolo?
side because
Navi, dacă erau toți 4 s-au grăbit.
and when you're going from Headshot Valley to the southwest side of the map, you don't really get that much information until you actually creep over the hill and your body is already exposed. So it's going to be so much harder for those teams.
Sanhok.
They see that Umbra just split as a 2-2.
Yeah.
There you go. They take it. This is another reason why. Not only that, headquarters were a threat to their position, but also Alliance pushing away from Sunken City. So overall, here's just Umbra. That 2-2 split was good for the early stages, but when you get into like now,
Bă, dați voi like-uri alea pe YouTube, bă.
close by and trying to
Nu
contest the
faceți să
location.
mor.
So Umbra should have potentially known a little bit better than going for 2-2 split so late.
Oh well, they're safe. It's okay. Let's not worry about it too much. Snake Squad have been eliminated, and that's harsh because they were in 13th place coming into this team. So that leaves more opportunity for the likes of Alliance to create a gap, Polar Ace to make their way up, the likes of Marines Force continue in this game. So let's wait and see how this game unfolds. And because of of this circle shift, there's really not much in
Unde
the
Ștefan?
center of this phase, Max. So that means that most of the teams are going to be playing around the edge of this circle.
It's very similar to what happened to Miramar last game. Not in terms of the terrain, but how there's just no areas to hold on to.
Yeah.
It's pretty flat, a few hilltops, a few trees and rocks to play around. Potentially, yes, of course. But other than that, really, you're just open in the wild, in the fields, and you're just going to have to try and survive because of hay bales, trees, rocks. It's going to be a tricky position and circle to really deal with. And a lot of teams here...
Nu, n-am zis asta, Ștefan.
They're going to avoid it like the plague. Everyone is playing on the edge.
Mă confuz.
Is going to go for the center circle.
And Erangel tried to go for that western edge of circle rotation, but because it's in the field, they got caught out by class.
Okay, I said no one's getting center circle. Marines force, they're like, oh, maybe, but no. That is my answer. Next, Congenos are going to put a big fat no in their face. They put himself 2 players down. It's going to be Phoenix and Wordao, both confirmed away from this game. Still got Joker, still also Nan behind it. But really, this is just Marines Force doing exactly what I said to not do. Going was the risk that was going to make you pay a heavy price.
Well, the only thing, hopefully, although just as I say that...
Eu n-am zis Ștefan așa ceva.
I mean, yeah, it was pretty normal, right?
Nu, n-am plan, vreau să n-am plan.
You know next Congenos, you know how they play. They're feeling confident. That's going to be 7 kills going their way. They are popping off right now. You talk about that cushion for next Congenos. They are making a, like, not a cushion. They're making an entire sofa for themselves.
Yeah, they really are. And, you know, I want to kind of touch on that. Maybe potential third party from another team with the gunshots being heard and being thrown out by Nyax, but that hasn't been the case. And I think part of that is because they were so quick on that engagement that they haven't given time to any other team to react. So that's really good for them.
Really good. I'm liking this one. If the circle does go dead center,
Andrei, mersi de like the book.
Squads dying out. I mean, these circles today on Miramar and Erangel in game 4 here is just, it's wild. It's really, really wild. Class, like, what do you think of that T2 split actually from Class? I think it's good right now, at least just for information gathering.
Yeah, and because they were able to take out, actually Iraqi League got eliminated completely. Because they were able to take out Iraqi League, they've created that control, and I think they've been able to get that information. There's always a risk too, but they're making it work.
Uite zona de unde au navi amândoi cu aia. Dacă stăteau toți 4 acolo, câștigau și meciul ăsta. Bună seara, de... S-a prostit acolo Orboi, mă.
A lot of valuable time, but they're behind a dip, then a little bit next to a slope of a mountain, of a hill, should I say. It's not a mountain, no, it's a little small mountain. The grenades could be coming
Da, e ultimul meci, Constantin.
Also from the southern side of their position, you've got the monsters. Really here, Polar Ace are pinched. They cannot move an inch, and their cars are also taking heavy damage, so can they rotate efficiently? I don't think so.
It's because they stopped rotating, Max. They hit phase 3, a strong position on the northwest of Pachinki, and then they just stopped moving on phase 4, and it's like, if you don't stop moving, teams are going to crowd around you, and you can't presume the circle's going to stay in your favor. But of course, the snipers, they have to think about their position inside the circle. They've done the damage initially onto Polaris, so they do have a bit of a head start.
I said that their car's not in great shape. A few shots could potentially make a few players of Polaris explode, literally. They're going to get himself a few players forward. Ked is going to
Uite ce zonă are Navi, mă, cu aia. Câștigau și meciul ăsta cu aia.
What is happening instead of wild derby appearing, everyone going for the same rotation at the same time in the south. You got Class Game also getting involved. Architect is going to be looking for the side of Polar Ace. They pick himself a few frags.
Hai că se bat acum. Uite pe aia, Navi.
I don't know what's happening. The kill feed is lighting up like never seen before.
Vai de cap, merge acolo în kill feed. Mamă. Că meci și ăsta cu aia, uite ce fac ea din Navi singur cu aia. Vai, a bătut full squad cu ei.
But as I say, that Polar Ace will drop away from this game, relieving a lot more pressure from the south. So now we can mainly focus on Class Game versus the monsters. Roz crazy, trying their best to survive around those smokes.
Tot bate ea din Navi, ești bun?
It goes on to Roz, and that's going to be Class continue to gain a bit more control of the circle. 7 kills for the Class side.
Oh my god, my heart's pumping right now. I wanted to see some action. These games have been really passive today. They've been really chill, but now the action is coming up, and I'm enjoying and savoring every single second of it.
Te păi la somnicul meu, te pup, somnișor.
And it's going to be an easy peasy lemon squeezy, nicely cooked. Gordon Ramsay would be proud indeed. 5 kills going away of a
Fii atent ce meci fac ea din Navi 2.
They regrouped as a team. They eliminated Umbra. Alliance are looking so good in this game, and they need some good results.
Fii atent ce fac ea 2 din Navi, fii atent numai.
And Yankee still in a pretty decent spot also. But then the field up north is high ground position for headquarters. Navi and Alliance, they're going to be uncontested. The team down south are in so much trouble. Next
ce fac de bunie.
They still got Class Game. But I didn't see Class Game or Nate's really staying alive for that long.
Navi, they should be able to hold on, but that high ground might go against them against Class. Class, if they can get rid of Nyax, they can, of course, look to gain control, but that circle's gone in the favor of Navi. What look do they need?
Te iau ăștia 2 win on 2.
But this is just a fallen grace. It's coming back to them. You know what? Here's looking good for Navi. They'll be the first team potentially to take 4 chicken dinners here over 12 games, which is an insane 1-to-3 win ratio. If they can do so, if they can take this final game today, they will be going down in history of the EMEA League. But headquarters, so going to gather more information with Loka going over a little bit further to the west. But like the team currently in a lot of trouble because to make it to the circle, they've got to go through headquarters.
And also they got to go downhill, which is even worse. And considering how Class have dealt with the teams that have gone downhill, but now they're going to go into the house. They're going to take this fight onto headquarters.
There's no cheat code alliance. You have to full send it. This is a fight. You just have to win for yourself. Currently 18th position. This is a fight. If they win it, they might make it to the league finals tomorrow. And here it is, headquarters having Bandar, going to go for the push. They know they're going to have a bunch of knocks down onto Alliance. They're going to confirm that kill to Headache, down to only Discrim. The res onto Sunrise will be coming on through. But yeah, Clutch just mentioned Max able to sneak their way down in the circle, down on the southern eastern edge. That was a clutch rotation from them.
But they're potentially over the hill and might be able to get any
Sunrise. Sunrise found a good peek from the window. Headquarters down to 2, down to Loka. Especially Alliance, they should know this double knock, they've got to turn into something extra. They've got 6 kills. This might be the huge win the Alliance desperately needed.
Ăștia probleme cu sunetul văd că.
Peeking around the corner, they just can't find the information. Headquarters did get.
Uite câtă zonă ține aia 2, mă nebunii.
Nah, dude, that's a mess of a fight. That compound is in the blue for next phase. I'm going to be leading it, but now that's going to be even more trouble in the hands of Alliance because they've got to go fight headquarters again.
Well, I think they're focusing potentially a little bit more onto Class because Class, I
think
for headquarters, they've got to deal with Navi.
I mean, maybe they're just hoping Alliance, like, maybe Class and also Navi will work together versus headquarters and liberate the northern side of the circle. That's what they're hoping right now. They're taking their good old time. Bandar dropped away by Discrim.
Doamne, ce se întâmplă aici?
7 kills so far. There's actually 8 going their way if that kill does get confirmed on Bandar. Discrim getting spotted away and will drop to knees. Look of headquarters doing some work. The smokes of headquarters are just so good to relieve that pressure away from Navi to make sure they can just hit nice and steady in the northern side while no teams can take those heavy shots.
And now that, of course, does not allow Alliance to get that revive off onto his teammates. So that's going to leave Sunrise on his own, down to half health as the blue zone's creeping in on phase 6. Where's phase 7 going to go?
Potentially still get the result to Discrim. Like, I think it's actually going to be happening right now. They're currently in the circle. Oh, the circle! Okay, you know what I said earlier about Class? I don't see them stay alive. Well, Brownie are going to have to take that one back as they're looking good. They do eliminate the Alliance. That's going to be headquarters looking at good 4th position for
Navi trebuie să țină pe ăsta la singur.
In terms of points, looking really good. They just need to get some really good results also tomorrow to make sure they make it to the league finals. Navi, though.
Ăla trebuie să țină pe ea de jos.
Got to rotate downhill. They already got one player in, which is Tigsy. Looking for a few players of Class, but Class that 2-1 split. Sure is good right now, but you've got to get your entire player base inside the circle.
And it's tough for all of these teams because it's on a slope. This circle is on a slope.
He's going for a Bandar full sending, but unfortunately that was a risky move with no information. And when you have no information, what happens? You die, son. You die. 11 kills for Class game, despite being on the low ground. You know what? I'm happy to be proven wrong. I'm happy that they're taking such a good game. On game 4 yesterday. Now they're already up to 12, looking to do a repeat. Seems like their final game of every day is just such a strong performance. And they're proving it once again. It's going to be picked up. Nice headshot from Meki on the side of Navi. Going to confirm that kill over with Uzi. And during that time, Class just receiving and Navi taking the circle because they killed that one player of Class who was inside the circle. It's going to be a 2v2v1. And Class going to have to move on forward.
Vine zona și ține pe ăștia.
Nu
cred.
Okay, Solis,
nu cred.
Do that, you got to wait for the smoke to come out. Unfortunately, did not let the smoke come out. He's a little bit of a rush to avoid taking that.
Deci nu cred așa ceva că ăștia iau un 2 win-ul. Au și 7 kill-uri. Deci eu nu pot să cred așa ceva. Nu cred. Deci nu cred așa ceva. Nu cred.
will be Tixi confirming that kill.
Bă, nu cred.
Headquarters third position, as you just said, Imperium. Perfect.
Bă, nu cred așa ceva.
This will normally be chicken dinner number 4 over to the Navi team. I do not see Selim being able to do anything. The smoke dissipates. Meku, Tixi, they saw 2 players earlier. Selim will normally die because of the blues and denying an extra kill away from Navi. This is another CIS chicken dinner today.
What a great game for Navi. And kind of mentioned about Erangel being their home turf, their biggest map, their best map. And hey, when Erangel is the majority of games played in most tournaments, it's always going to benefit a team like Navi who's able to take a stranglehold.
Yeah, and over 10 games, that means it's a 40% win rate for Navi over their games. There you go. He dies out. That's going to be still class game. Taking such a strong performance also. Like, sure, we're talking about Navi taking that, but like class game, second week, no sleep. So now you take class game over in the second weekend. Oh, that's the real stuff I'm talking about.
Yeah, big time. Just overall a very well played game from the teams that got those strong results. Navi, of course, gifted those circles towards the end, and the fact that a lot of teams opted to try and rotate down south and kind of full sent it in a class kind of.
Dați afară, vediamo uite cât de scurt e acolo.
This little thing early game of when Old Boy sent himself in and got knocked down by class, the rest of Navi responded, and that was really what kicked things off for Navi.
Oh, it's very satisfying to see though. A double win.
Dracu să nu fie satisfăcător să te uiți așa ceva, ești bun.
Brilliant stuff in Prim. I think judging by your
Mai, cum poți să joace băieții ăștia din Navi? Eu n-am mai văzut așa ceva, ești nebun.
So well executed by Navi, they played that end as a two-man team as if they were a full squad.
Yeah, very nice done. Well, thank you very much, gentlemen. You've earned your rest once again. I'll see you tomorrow for more PUBG Mobile, and I'm gonna get my analysis boys back on here in John and Xander for this one. I think they probably share the same sentiments here. Navi double Erangel victories here, John. Just brilliant stuff from them, especially considering the circumstances in this game, I want to say.
Yeah. Back-to-back chicken dinners, fantastic. I said I wanted to see them convert on World Wonders not having the greatest game.
Da, Panda, aș ca și meciul 2 și 3.
Able to take that top spot, which is phenomenal. We'll have a look at the standings, I'm sure, in a minute. But, you know, great stuff coming out from Navi today. Absolutely on form. As Imperium said, playing like they're a full squad even when they were down 2.
Yeah, definitely, Blank. When you look at how they did play out this game, I didn't give them much favor after some of those earlier engagements and the early rotations.
Forțenată, ești nebun.
That they did, and I mean those early engagements they took were slightly bad, but again, you mentioned this backstage, James, is crisis management for this team is just like making sure that, again, we've mentioned this so many times, is make the best outcome of a bad situation. In this case, they send in a 2-2 group of vehicles, you get one guy in, Old Boy gets knocked, Matic gets out, and it's a case of can you get Old Boy up? If not, we're just gonna leave now.
We're gonna go back to compounds
by Everest. We're gonna try and play this game out and try and stay away far as possible from the fighting.
I'm
confident that Everest was fairly free of teams because they that map after moving over from North George there. So it was really smart play because they knew that their area of the circle was free, and even fairly unthreatened. Sure, they got a little bit of circle look towards the end where they were able to stay in that circle and not too many teams challenged them off, but they bided the time, they waited it out. They didn't actually do that. Very bad mistake where you afford yourself into a 1v1 with 2 separate teams. They make sure they line up, they can cover each other's backs, but they're not too close together that they're easy spray down. It was very clinical towards the end of the game. I'd love to see it.
Yeah, look at this astute hive mind going on here. John talking about Cube in previous games, talking about it being the Navi checkpoint, Blank bringing it back to the Cube compound for them to rotate from. Yeah, they had great information on that side of the circle. Brilliant stuff. Did we take a look at the points coming in? I can't even remember. No, we were just busy talking about it. Let's do it. Class game actually get themselves
9 kill-uri au făcut în 2 oameni cu aia, 24 de puncte. Class game aia și aici de
24 points as well. I actually didn't know, John, that Class game had this many kills this game. That's brilliant for them.
Yeah, they had a really strong setup, and this again is
ultima seară mâine.
System, right? They got only 3 more kills here, but they draw even, of course, and actually top it out because of the kill tiebreaker system that employ for it, which I really like because, you know, Na'Vi, they got all of those kills really in that final sort of throes of the match. Before those final engagements, I think they were on 4 or 5 kills from before. So, you know, getting those really was at the end when everybody else was a little bit diminished in power. And the fact is that Class had a lot more control over most of this game, which means that to me they do deserve to be over the top of Na'Vi in this situation, 100%. Despite Na'Vi with the chicken dinner.
Blank.
Să rupă mapa la... O să vezi și tu ce spectacol o să facă.
We didn't get to talk about before we moved to the second one, but it's Alliance. They actually managed to not get
nici măcar un pachet la zi nu fumez cu asta. Vreo 10-12 țigări pe zi fumez. 10 jumătate de pachet. 3 sferturi dacă fumezi.
Not a chicken dinner, but actually a middling
game.
We've seen a middling game from them too often. We're seeing Na'Vi stands down towards there. 1,838, not as standout as before, but they were running with 2 players the majority of that game, so all is forgiven.
Yeah, I suppose so. You're definitely right on that. It's actually been really cool to see that not only Na'Vi, but also Class Game have had in the past 3 Erangels, almost a stranglehold on Erangel, considering the performance that we've seen from those 2 teams here throughout these 3 games, and it really does provide potential concern here, John, for the rest of the teams that are going to go into that final, because they've looked great in these past 3 games.
La 10-12 țigări la zi fumez. E mult timp, Andrei Ode. Vladimir, bine venit, te pup. E foarte mult timp.
Fisticuff points there, fantastic stuff. But yeah, this was actually interesting though. At the start of the game, 2 teams dropped in Rosoc. You know, at the start of the tournament, no one was dropping in Rosoc for some reason, unbeknownst to us. And now
ar fi bine Sniper să facă și mâine.
You know, maybe it was the playing path that was pretty central.
Dacă nu fac nimic, mâine nu se califică. Mamă, ce grenadă frumos. Asta e double business.
Central circle. Obviously with the finish just down to the southeast of Everest, it's probably one of the most tactically fair maps we've seen so far, certainly on Erangel. So I really enjoyed seeing it come to fruition, and I wanted to see if Na'Vi could do it on a map like this. Well, I've got my answer.
You do indeed. So it was actually funny because you mentioned the stranglehold for Class Gaming and Na'Vi, but to me it feels like it's like 2 school kids that just really hate each other on the playing ground, you know, and they're just going up to one another, just putting each other in full Nelsons now and again, just really giving it. But because we saw it yesterday as well, like Class Gaming just holding Na'Vi out on Miramar. They're doing the same towards Erangel, and now it's again here. It's just that they're always fighting one another and following into one another's paths. Even though on Erangel, you know, you have Na'Vi, they drop in North George. You've got Class Gaming dropping down towards Ferry Pier. They couldn't be further away from one another, yet they still actually hit each other every single time.
I mean, they could be further away from.
They could be, but come on.
Yeah.
Rocky Milton.
Allow my man. Come on, please.
Novo Zaki action, you know? Anyway.
Adevărat.
I feel like you've got a very vivid imagination, Blank, when it comes to these, you know, full Nelson locks, but I'll take it. But obviously, when you look at how that plays out, I think a decent reason, John, is that because they're very good teams, I mean, a lot of teams here are very good, they know which are good priority compounds, right? And that's why you see that headbutt on some moves through to the center, like that compound where we saw Unicorns of Love eventually actually die to yesterday. Both of these teams went there in this circle knowing that it's a strong priority compound.
Yeah, I think the final piece of the puzzle for quite a few of these teams actually very specifically is scouting, and it seems to be that final, as I said, piece of the puzzle that hasn't quite fallen into place for quite a lot of these squads. I mean, it was possible for Na'Vi to, you brought this up, James, as well, to have made their base camp in the foothills of Everest, scouted out from there, figure out what was going on after they'd scouted Everest from Cube, and been able to have all the information that they needed. They wouldn't have run into Class in the same way. They wouldn't have lost 2 players and maybe even had better luck, better scoring going forwards. But I mean, didn't matter in the end. Na'Vi play it with 2.
Yeah, that was the compound, as you're mentioning, that they went past on the edge of Everest, which looks down onto those fields. And I thought that they were going to stop there. Eventually, they had to retreat back to there, all things considered, when they'd lost Old Boy, etc. But I was a little bit perplexed as to why they didn't stop there for the scout. But don't say I did it. Just we're all having a good old natter, a good old chat about these games, and it's really good fun, actually. It's a shame you don't see back when we're actually having a good old chat about this, and me getting angry at the screen, being like, "Why are they rotating there?" But anyway,
using like a chocolate bar to illustrate what's going on.
Right, I got my Twix out. I'm like pointing at Severny, and it's like, "This is where they're going." It's like, "Can you put the Twix down, James?" Anyway, not sponsored.
Come on, mate.
Chocolate all over the screen.
Let's take a look at the total damage, boys, and see who was able to do well for this one. Na'Vi, I think, had 1,800 before from our previous thing. Let's see what's going on elsewhere. 2,500 damage coming in from Class Game. They have, we said it at the beginning of the day, John, where we were saying that they'd ramped up, and they just keep doing it. They keep outshining themselves time and time again. It's great.
They certainly are a name to be feared, and that number really indicates to me what I'd mentioned sort of at the end of the game, where it felt like Class had much more dominance over that game, those final circles. It was just sort of at that final post that they got pipped by Na'Vi, being able to take them down. So really, really strong control over the fields to the southeast side of Everest.
Blank, your thoughts?
So it's actually kind of interesting because I actually want to throw this back to a tournament that we were all on. Actually, it was the World League for East, and it was quite like a pivotal interview with Jonathan. The better days. Well, actually, these are still pretty good days, to be honest with you. But we had an interview with Jonathan after they had a really fantastic game on Miramar, and it was a case where at the beginning of that game they'd got a full squad wipe, and the interview that you did, James, was the fact that, you know, like, confidence on board and they were ready to just push on forward. And I think we saw something similar here with Class Gaming, is that day 1, day 2, they're not super standout, but they get better. Day 3, they have that huge like day where it's like a lot of confidence comes back, flows back into that team's reservoirs, and then today you just have a really stonker of a day for them. And I think that is a lot down to confidence, because, you know, these are really big tournaments and they do mean a lot to these players, and it's not the same as playing as a scrims when it is you're playing on like a tournament field. That can cause a lot of problems, but if you have that confidence flowing through your veins, you're very happy to get going.
Yeah, the switch has been flicked for a Class Game. It really does feel that way, and I don't think we'll see them slow down, so we'll see how that comes to fruition tomorrow. Let's take a look at our top players now as well and see who's been able to put up points. It's Tixu as well as Meku even, sorry, I should say, Silas and Raze. I mean, all 4 of these names have actually just been prevalent throughout the majority of the day, to be honest here, John.
They've certainly had
făceau iară 15 de-uri, făceau 15 kilane erau toți.
They've been a part of, obviously only playing 2 on the day, so every time they've played, they've done really bloody well, quite frankly. Tixi, we've talked about this guy so many times for Na'Vi, right? He's this standout sort of fragger who kind of can be let off the chain in a lot of ways, and there's this sort of force that they allow to just frag out, and you can see that this time around. That is a dog noise, Blank. Well done. 1,013 damage. Great numbers to be posting, especially when he's only playing in a 2-man squad towards the end of that.
Toți au până acum 10 meciuri, au 10 meciuri toți.
Even in those dire situations.
Fantastic stuff. Let's take a look at the overall standings then here.
Hai să vedem clasamentul.
Number 5 and see what everybody has to do tomorrow to try and get themselves into that top 60. Na'Vi takes number 1 off World of Wonders after 4 chicken dinners on the board. That has been just a stellar performance from Na'Vi so far. World of Wonders had a little bit of a rocky few moments here throughout these games. No pun intended from the Miramar position that they were in here, Blank. But it's, you know, giving away number 1, it's not the best of situations, but it's not that painful either.
No, it's not too painful. It's kind of like a pinprick, really, as you go to the doctors. They get a test done. But to be honest with you, for World of Wonders, the big test for them today was whether they can come back tomorrow and actually perform very well, because you can have a little bit of a break, which it has felt like they've had. And that Miramar game could have gone one of 2 ways, and they decided to go the lesser way in this instance. I think for me, though, Na'Vi with just consistency all the way. They've got 4 chicken dinners now, which is absolutely madness. So half of their games that they play, they get a chicken dinner, which is just ridiculous. Esports still yet to get that chicken dinner though, with 127 points. But they're up 4, and they've had a fantastic game today. Super duper proud of them, but it's Team Umbra to slip down to 5th.
That's right. Let's actually move on here. Sorry, John, as we take a look at our 9th through 16th, because yes, the top is nice, but I really want to focus on the divide that we're going to see take shape tomorrow. Because right now, if you look at this position, 16th is the cut-off point here, John. And actually, some of the teams just above 16th, there's little gaps appearing here.
We're starting to see a little bit of a divide starting to build. I mean, there was 3 teams on, I think it was 60 at the start of the day, right? And in fact, over the course of the day, the predicted bubble score has gone up just a little bit. At the start of last game, it was 89.
Știi ce, mie să nu facă Colina Power surpriză în finala.
I have to go back to the spreadsheets for that one, James. But it's still going to be standing around that 89 point mark. So for me, I'm looking at 11th upwards as being relatively safe. So the fact that Blaze were able to climb 5 places here, get 90 points on the board total so far, feels like they might just be a little bit safer now.
That's big for them. Blank?
So my expert analysis is that SWAT 69 has 69 points, and that's pretty nice.
SWAT 69 are 69 de puncte. Chiar că pretty nice. Tot am 64 de puncte pe locul 19.
For 16th place. Okay, so these are the teams, Blank.
Mamă, dar se bat acolo brave toate echipele alea.
Take a big monumental effort to try and grab a spot. These are the teams that we're really going to be keeping a lot of eyes on here to try
and locul de la 2 cu 23 până la 16 se bat.
Yeah, I mean, it's 16 points between 17th and 24th right now, which is just ridiculous in my opinion. Like, there is not a lot of points between these teams whatsoever. I think that if we're looking forward, though, for me, I want to make sure that if you are one of these teams from 17th to 24th tomorrow, you have a real shot. You have a real shot tomorrow. You're still very much in this one. What you need to do, though, is have more consistent games. You only have 2 games to play, and I think that rather than trying to go for that big pop-off game, that big explosion on one of the games, you're more than likely going to be better off trying to go for a 10-pointer here and there.
Yeah, I think the question in everyone's mind in number 23 is, but what about the snipers? We'll see tomorrow as things go on. Let's take a look.
What about the snipers?
What about them? Let's take a look at our 25 through 32 to finally round things out here. Some of these teams are going to have to put up huge performances to try and get themselves up into that top 16. It isn't unfathomable across 2 games, John, but it is a tall order to say the least.
Certainly is. These guys are in pretty dire straits. I did just update the spreadsheet, James, and it's an 85 predicted bubble, so we are at that sort of those recent games. Obviously, a lot of points being soaked up from the top 2 teams, Na'Vi and Class. So, you know, drawing those away from the rest of the lobby drops the bubble score prediction to 85. So we'll see if their teams are able to clamber on up. And if you look at what these teams are going to be looking to try and get, I just don't see them being able to get there. You know, they're going to have to get basically 2 chicken dinners, and
some of them are like, they need to hit a 32-point average or something crazy like that.
It's pretty nutty, right? Like, those guys, for me, that final page, I've got to write them off at this stage.
You've been dunked.
I've got to write them off. I don't think there's any other way about it, because they've got another page of teams who are trying to clamber up ahead of them, and also all the teams who are already in those top 16. It just doesn't seem reasonable to me, James. It doesn't seem reasonable.
Well, thank you very much, John, the Bubble Master. That is your new official title. Let's take a look at the daily report here for what's gone down so far. And it's a Na'Vi masterclass alongside first class game here for the majority of the day. Nick's Congenial sneaking on in there, Blank. Not too bad, but the headlines have been dominated, as we previously mentioned.
I like how you say.
Vai, nu pot să cred. Trebuie să fac eu astea acum că am închis live-ul. Ireal, cu Hai că da. Că nu mai văd acum. Salut, veți mea, te pup. X, mai că nu. Te pup, Anciule, te pup. Nu acum, că n-am chestii. Hai să rupem de people. Arăt eu cum. Am pus quick pe ecran. Hai să rupem. A, aia, da. Da, Eusebiu, mi-ai dat de aia că n-am văzut, că îmi făceam astea pe ecran șeful meu. Da, mă joc, uite, mă joc cu Eusebiu, cu Panciu. Te înjur, Panciule. Care mă, asta? Asta, mă. Te mor acum din cauza voastră. M-au prins, mă. Erau 3, mă, am văzut numai atât, mă. De aici. A fost de băgat. Din cauza voastră că n-am sărit unde trebuie.
Bună seara!
Ce zici? Ce zici?
Trebuie să zic pe ăla.
Hello, bro.
Ce faci?
Hello, hello.
În jur, mă.
Hello. You
Dau
remember
afară.
us, bro?
Dau
You
afară.
remember me?
Hello bro, how are you? Bro, you hear me?
So kicked him.
Bro.
Yeah, I hear you. Yes, yes.
Okay, let's go.
Yala. My God.
E cu străinii, mă, tu, pare și mie.
Blind. Are you playing TDMs?
Yes, you want to play with me?
Yes, you're a good player. You're a good TDM player.
No.
No.
But all map?
Yes, for warm.
You have a room?
Training TDM. No, that's.
Sau se ai room?
But I have some people who have.
One second. Ai room, da.
They're playing.
Cam.
Exit the match. Exit the match.
Yep.
One second. Ia uite-te, mă, să-i bat pe ăștia repede, Eusebiu.
По-русски?
Not по-русски.
You speak Russian?
No, I don't speak Russian. Only what I know is Tugandon. Suca, blea.
Тигандон, да. Сука, блядь, пизды ты мой.
Пиздец. That's a... Yeah, pizdeț, suca, blea. Ia vezi, Eusebiu, ai?
You want 1 versus 1 or 2
Nu
versus
știu
2?
care dintre ele, chiar nu am făcut rumor până acum. Am 4 carduri care scrie Advanced Room Card 1 use.
Dă-i acolo, use. Dă-i ăla cu use, dă-i use pe el.
Oh, you have one big room card, bro.
Yeah, have. But all map?
Oh, we can pull him.
You know the mid? Yes, bro, tell me.
You remember me?
Yeah, I remember, bro, don't worry. Okay, you know the mid? Play only mid?
Only mid, bro.
Let's go play on mid, bro. With M4. Want?
It's shit.
It's not shit, it's good. Okay, let's go play one mid. And another one is all map. With M4.
Okay.
Friend request, yeah, Eusebio, knock, what the fuck, friend request.
Eusebio, add me to friends.
Bagă-i să-i bat pe ăștia, mă. Eusebio, să mor tu și eu, dacă nu.
Shit, pieces, Anna.
Pane, jucăm cât vrei tu. Yes, bro.
Can you add me to friend, you say?
Okay, but I don't have, bro, fucking too many requests, because too many people there want. I'm sorry, bro. E dat accept la amândoi, Eusebio.
Da.
Oh, hai, te bagi cu mine, mai vorbim. Ok. They are invite you.
Yes. Gangsta will be in my team. He want to talk. I want to talk with him. Don't worry, he will not say.
Don't worry, no, it's fine. I don't about that.
Okay.
Hai, Eusebio, fă ăla, știi să-l faci?
Dorum.
Nu, n-a făcut în viața mea.
Fii atent, te duci la select mode. Dar nu acum, când e singur. Acolo select mode. Te duci la select și vezi că scrie room acolo. Bagi o parolă și dai warehouse. Și le dai invite lor. Ca și cum îi bagi în squad.
Dar ce e room de multiplayer sau de...
Da, mă, de TDM, mă, scrie acolo warehouse. Pare pauza de la TDM. Hai. Hai, exit. Sper să știe, Eusebio. Ar fi culmea. Panda. Hai, Eusebiu. Mamă, uite bă că e ușor. Dă-i nu pușcă. Am treabă. E simplu cu aia, să le rom, create rom, da, am. Haide, mă! Andrei, nu pot acum. Poză pe asta, mă. Bolnavi, dacă. Așa, băi. Nu, Andreea, las că face Eusebiu. Deci start acum, mă. Gata, mă, l-am învățat să facă și român. Mă auzi, Eusebiu?
Da, da, da.
L-am învățat să fac și român. Dar vii, hai după mine, să arăt unde să te pui. Hai repede. Că mă bat pe mid. Te pui aici în dreapta. Te pui în dreapta.
Da, 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 știu, am văzut cum faceai cu băieții.
Team match, let's go.
Okay, let's go first on mid, okay?
One, okay.
Cover me. First point for the red team.
Good job. Ia că bine, fraierul rău de tot, pe bune.
Reloading.
I got it.
Nice shot.
Good job.
Thank you, bro. Tu eu.
Cover me.
Mamă, trage super.
Yeah, but you have good.
Aici te-am spirat degetele în ultimul hard, nu pot.
Reloading.
Oh, good job, bro.
Cover me. Dead. Reloading.
E, dacă vreau pe sus, stai că-ți dai eu pe sus.
Это с Беляков Сира.
Cover me.
Bă, bullet, GG. Deci eu să mai joc de-a mea, mă. Mă distrez, mă, ce treabă am eu.
Reloading. Cover me.
The fuck, I'm shooting here, good job. L-am spirat degetele și mă pun. The fuck I'm playing so bad. Good job, bro.
Bro, your fucking ping is so good.
Reloading.
Oh my god, good job, bro. Respiră degetele, mă, și nu mă pot juca eu cum loc eu.
What the fuck, your ping, nu știu, găluți ani.
Hai să mă încălzesc, blangiule, că te sparg. Oh.
You're cool, cause no what the fuck, this only middle.
Reloading. Half of the match is over, and the blue team is in the lead.
Oh, good job here. Good job, good job.
Ajuriek.
Expired. Cover me.
Not bad.
Oh my god, I'm shooting bad here. Good job.
1 HP, 1 HP.
Reloading. Killed. Cover me.
Spre degetele, mă, și nu mă pot juca eu cum joc eu. Altfel arunc în aer.
Bro, I can't play only middle, it's shit.
Reloading.
What the fuck? I don't pass my shooting because you are in mine. Fuck! Fuck, n-am putut să trag de el, că s-a băgat în mine.
Cover me.
După juriec, они спаси пингас, ну.
No mercy.
Ай, нахуй.
Reloading. Cover me. Dead.
Zag, tu pasi kaip? Ne, aš met.
M-am încurcat și eu, Panda, ce vrei să zic?
Va, nu te cai.
Enemy down.
Ne-a mestul, Brejesian.
M-am încurcat și eu, mă, că ți-și curul.
Cover me.
fuck I'm shooting bad here? Sipi nu ieși mâncați și pe că să-l bat pe ăsta pe toată mapa. No damage here. Good.
Nu am ieșit, că pur și simplu am dat pe mes. Așa.
Fuck, save. Oh, good job here, good job. Okay.
Blue team leads with 30 seconds left.
Not bad.
Good job here. Come pe toată mapa mai. No slide on map, ok?
Team victory.
Tu poți să faci altul. Asta și o pandă, doamne. Eusebi, da? Cu altul direct. No slide, ok, bro? Bro, tell your friend. Yeah, bro, no slide on map, okay?
Without slide?
No, didn't. Yeah, out slide, no slide, no slide.
Okay, you know, I don't know what's happening, but something is with my joystick. I don't know where to put my joystick. I'm moving like bot. That's why.
Don't worry, bro. You're playing good. Let's go on map, but no slide, please, okay?
Okay.
Let's go. Bă, Panda și Z, vreți să vă zic eu adevărul? Fețile voastre și alor mulți alții, știi ce spun? Ia zi, vreți să vă zic eu ce spun fețele voastre? Fețele voastre? Vreți să auziți Panda, Z și alții care s-au dat de-a lungul timpului pe joc versus mine? La femei? Vreți să vă zic? Hai să-l bași pe toată harta și pe capul ăla. Gata. Bă, tu ești trecut, nu mă zi așa ceva, ești nebun? Nu e unul pe jocul ăsta să fac față. Nici măcar nu făceam live-uri și aveam fan cu 50 de femei. Serios?
Team match. Let's
Tu
go.
de acolo sus.
Watch out.
No way.
Point for the red team.
Mă sparge pe toată harta, că eu nu știu cu aia. Mă dă drumul ăsta pe mine. O să-i vezi să te duci mâncați și cu ele mea. Am but-o map, bro. Să-mi but eu pe toată mapa cu aia, își bate să... No slide, no slide. I'm bottle map, bro. That's me.
Da. Nice.
Fuck, bro, I see your friends. I stop shooting. Băteam și acolo de era prietenul Hristos.
Bro, your fucking ping.
Oh fuck, all map I hate. E jucător bun, mă, nebun.
Mi-a apă de rău. I opened fucking backpack.
The match is over, and the red team is in the lead. No mercy!
Цикане, лист, курва, разжире.
Cover me!
Oh, same, and you are first. Oh fuck! I see, I see.
Reloading! Cover me!
Bro, don't push me.
Dead!
Kurwa, no pistol.
Reloading! Cover me!
Oh my god, I'm boot! Oh, fucking shit.
No, no, no.
Transpira degetele, mă, și mă pe cap.
Reloading! Cover me! Reloading!
Oh, fucking shit, me boot.
Cover me! Target down!
Yeah, you have a very good thing, bro.
Reloading! Cover me!
No way. Au prins-o.
Reloading! The red
Oh, I
team
tell you,
leads
all map
with
for me is not
30
good.
seconds left.
Nu-l bat, mă, nu-l bat, că și eu știu că nu știu să joc all map. All map I'm good. But in the middle no one kill me. Pe middle nu mă bate, mă, nimeni. Apariu cu oricine vrea din România. Îmi permit să zic treaba asta. Mid I'm the best, bro, but for all map I'm fucking shit.
You can try.
Good job. Doar în pula. L-am bătut pe mid, el pe toată mapa. Nu e zona mea, nu mi ciudă, nu mă interesează. Good job, brother. Good job, but all map for me is shit because I don't play. I have maximum. I have 10 matches on all map, you understand? But on the middle, no one dare kill me now.
A lot of TDMs.
Yeah, only the mid. Mid. But in the last, in the last 2 months, I'm playing 5 or 10.
Maybe you went with me?
With you where? All map? No bro, all map I don't play because I'm fucking shit. Bine Robert, bagă și tu 100 de euro, că numai pe bani mă bat cu lumea. 100 de euro și vă bateți cu mine, doar să vă jucați cu mine, nu pe pariu. Doar așa mă joc printre cu românii.
All pro players play on all map.
I know, but I don't play all map, bro, because I don't play. I don't like it. I know, but I don't like it. You understand? I don't like it.
Yes.
I like it. I like in the mid.
This is the second time that I played in the middle.
Yeah, don't worry.
First time I played versus my best country player, Rolkis.
Rolkis? The ghost sent. I know. Come with me in the middle and I fuck him all.
No. You want? I can message him. Maybe he will come now. You can play with him.
Now? I want to play with him. Okay, message him. But in the middle?
I will message.
Come here on the middle. Hai că dacă nu începe la... Robert, mă chinui de 3 ani să fac goalul ca să-mi cumpăr pâine? Să nu dați bani pe Facebook. Nu pot viața mea să-ți arăt, că ți arătam ceva să moară băieții mei, dar mi se vede... Mi se vede ăla. Ia stai așa, mă, bulan.
Bro.
1 second, bro. I come back. 1 second.
Okay.
Panda, să stai acolo pe Facebook. Vreau să arăt ceva la sclavul ăla. Stai aici, Robert, să-ți arăt ceva, mâncățiși. Dacă mă chinui eu de 3 ani, stai așa să fac goalul ăla. Să-ți arăt eu ce mi se rupe. Stai așa. Stai așa. Dar nu pot aici. Stai că nu pot aici să vă arăt. Mi și eu ceva pe Messenger. Stai așa să-mi trimit pe Messenger. Dar nu pot să vă arăt acolo. Stai așa. Așa. Îți arăt și eu ceva acolo. Îți arăt numai atât. Atâta pot să-ți arăt viața mea pe live. Robert, citește și tu acolo ce scrie. Și scrie și Alexandru, da? Poți să arăt tot e-mailul meu, viața mea. Nu, uite atâta pot să arăt. Alexandru și Vâră de la Vrăceanu. Robert, mai ești aici, Robert? Ce scrie acolo? Zici și mie la disponibil. Robert. I come back, bro. Nu dai bani acum, Panda. Robert. Robert. Robert, taci mai încet când dormi mama ta și te bate după aia, taci, Robert. Dar numai în tastatură tu și mult. Love you pentru tine și toți haterii. Bro, you hear me?
Yeah.
Where is your friend?
Oh, you hear me?
Yeah, come roll kids. I know roll kids. I killed the godsend. He don't want to play. What they are saying?
He said he don't want to play. It is not interesting.
It's not interesting. Because yeah, I know. Don't
No
worry.
NGG slick. No NGG slick.
Don't worry. Don't.
Slick.
Ah, because it's live.
No.
Because I'm live now, or what?
Maybe because you play in middle.
Bro, you know this player.
Bro, I don't play TDM. Fucking shit TDM. Let's go play one match. You want? But this PMC, one guy, they're coming me in the boot team. Understand? The fucking shit team. I don't have the team. I don't have the good team. You understand? And because that I'm not playing the PMCO and the EMEA league. You understand? Because I don't have team. But trust me, the next one, I'm fucking shit. All the people I see, I'm fucking shit. Because I know I make a good team, strong, and only for fight. And I go like the same like CREWCHALLENGE. Understand? You are looting, and after that you go pushing all the house or something. Understand? Like that I'm playing the next PMC. I'm killing all Europe. They are saying what the fuck is team. Understand? I'm scary all the team. I'm fucking shit. I'm lose. I'm fucking. But I go. Trust me. 4 or 5 months, and after that I show all the people. I'm crazy. I'm fucking.
Bro.
Maybe you want Hughes too?
Yeah, maybe too. If you have good
Gata, mă numesc de astea.
good teammate. Bro, I don't think so that he is good player.
Gata, până nu mi scrie mic.
You want 2 versus 2?
Let's go playing, bro.
Okay. Every time you're killing me because of good ping. Because your ping is so good, bro.
Yeah, I have a good internet.
Because you streamer.
No, because that. I have a good. I changed my internet because I have the last internet. I have the bad internet. You understand? Too much ping. And now I have only 20. I changed in the last month, and then now I have only 20.
Yes.
20 ping, and it's fucking good. 20 ping. And now I changed my phone. Like I have now the 11 Pro Max, and I changed now with 12 Pro Max. I understand have the 90
FPS.
yeah FPS, and I'm with 90 FPS. Oh my god, bro! You jump.
Oh.
With 90 FPS, fucking shit! I destroy the people.
Yes. 90 FPS and 20 ping, it's couple. It's very good.
Couple. Aglavă sărănorii cu cam Roma. Chestiuni ce a fost scripte.
Bro, when you took this title, PUBG Mobile Warlord.
You know the 69 team? You know the 69 team?
69, yeah.
Yeah, they are winning the CREWCHALLENGE, and I got the 3 place, and after that I play the 2. And I lose CREWCHALLENGE with 1 kill, bro. 5 points. I got second place, and I lose with 5 points. Up for. Fucking shit, bro. 1 kill, I have the Dominator. Oh! Oh my god! Ooh.
Fuck. Don't finish, please.
No, I'm scaring me, bro. Fucking piece of shit. Grenade? Here, grenade.
Maybe he will. To the bill and not pushing Venus.
Healing and I push. No, acum, eu serios. I come now, I push.
People to me.
Allow to push into wait.
No.
Let's go to number 2. Allow, сейчас сделаю.
Have people, bro?
Мотал.
Watch out!
Where is it?
Watch out!
I hear people.
Okay, KJ, который я собор.
Oh, my weapon is single. Knock. One here. Tell the revive, Eusebio.
No, bro, don't push.
Don't push.
Revive.
Fucking DBS.
Yeah.
Watch out!
Jisai mane dar kelia. Don't move, bro, don't move. NG.
Open it. I'm gonna lift you. Can't finish me, what the fuck?
No, go him.
Watch out!
Fuck this game.
This is Turkian, bro. You know Turkian. All Turkian camping and finishing.
I know. Am văzut
Top
târziu.
3 countries who is camping. Number 3 India, number 2 Pakistan, and number 1 Turkey.
I know Turkish is the best game.
Turkish, bro. Fucking campers now.
But I don't see I have the M4, bro, the single. Because they're I'm so low because of them. I'm stupid.
Пидоры весы лутану пизданую.
Fuck.
Супер, скоро. Ты справді намес?
When I'm playing on the live stream, now I'm live on YouTube. You hear me, bro?
Now?
Now I'm live streaming.
Number 4, come.
No, playing. No, please, playing. I speak with people. No. When I'm playing on the stream, no, same like that. I don't play very well because I'm not 100% saying only the playing, you know, the PUBG. I'm looking for the message. I'm speaking with people. And I'm not stay 100 focus for the game because that many times I'm die like a bot. But when I off the live streaming, it's big difference.
Yeah.
Because I'm staying only the focus the game.
Tu H4 kokį būstą? Žinau, kad turi. Ačiū.
Kalbėk su juo ir čilė.
Ką man to jie jam sakyti, sen? Na, aš nieko neturiu, sen. Vieną.
Hello, Tion. No trick, no fuck. When Panda ce ți-am zis pe meu?
Să chit.
Flash TV. Stojem, chill, na. Nedaug dėja čia nieko nebūsim paradaisė.
Nes jau rūko.
Jau girdžiu sen.
O să scriu acum pe Facebook. Dă mesaj pe Facebook, până.
No people fucking game.
Bro, I don't like these games. You see, no people, everyone camping.
I know it.
Fuck this game. I think we need to kill ourselves. I can't play this. Enemy. Where are you going, собака? Curte, su trebuie, nu.
Fucking Klaus, ignore this problem.
Tai žaidžiu šiandien ranko reikia. Koks skirtumas? Vos pagreitinti. Lyp kitą grabą važiuojam. Number 4, go to Painan. Straight to Painan.
I have a flare gun.
Nu problem să vin. Gabriela, bună, ce faci?
Let's go to Painan and we will shot flare.
Kur tu čia važiuoji?
Į Painamą. Kiaura, šaulinis, gal durnas. Dar žmonės gale. Kaip aš čia.
Važiuoju.
Išsodinčiai. Iš mašinos.
Hackers. Hacker.
Stay here.
No, this is hack. It is hack. Bro, be careful. This is hacker. Revive. Healinkis čia smaukų nemėtęs. Kaip jis granatą čia mums visiems. Thank you. He's coming. Va, bėga vienas.
Watch out!
Flopă.
Bro, I hate this 2x.
Câteva Gabriela, uite foarte bine. Jucăm și ne puțin.
Botas, gali man H duot kokį redų?
Maybe he's surviving.
Watch out!
Bro, you have under scope. Better than 2x. Neturiu, aš nei pristaidų nieko sen.
Am dacă nu dau flare-ul.
išmetu 8 antraus. Jau geriau būtų Iron Sight.
Turiu aš tau 6 arba kur.
Duok man belė kurį sen. Duok sen belė kurį. Ačiū.
Sakyk, kad ten buvo žmonės.
Mark the location. Watch out.
Vienas čiuvasin. Ne vienas.
I got supplies.
I have streaks thing. I see.
The gun game.
Kokį gal duok, give me first aid, please. Turėtų first aid seni kokį. Išmeskit belė ką. Ačiū.
Watch out.
In front.
This game is the gun game.
Jo, čia prie lango stovi, prie lango.
He's so low. Pridenk mane. Revive me. Please.
Wait.
Štai užsivedė yra.
Jis fucking užsivedė.
Jis dar GG vienam jau. Ir nenuėmė frikin. Ateina vienas. Duok first aidą hašą, aš nieko neturiu. Ačiū. Aš ten nekivau.
Reikia spūš.
Jo.
Fuck you. Žinai, su kuo įveikti geriausia išsis.
Fuck you. Here.
Mark the location.
Žinai, su kuo įbėgti geriausias į namą. Ant laiptų būna privac. SMG bėgia kokiu vektoru, nes ranka būna sunku pasakyti. SMG labai taikliai kulkas veikia. I think best run in the house with SMG.
Good job, bro.
What the fuck?
You are a hacker.
You see?
No.
I see, you are a hacker, bro. All people on my live stream, this guy is hacker. Look. I'm joking, bro. I'm joking.
Really? I can do for you screenshot.
No, bro. I'm joking, bro. Don't worry, bro. I'm joking with you. I'm crazy, people. Don't upset. I'm joking. I'm joking.
2 people on me.
Don't worry, bro. You have a hack. You kill him.
Yes.
Oh, you say yes? I post you on internet now.
Čia 3 seseni.
Hacker.
Sucht der Hack noch. Dabei. Dar vienas vos ten įsikempina kažkur. One more. He's camping somewhere. Fucking Turkish campers. Bro, why you camping? Oh, more.
Palik man katilą gal.
Gal ne.
Kiek aš čia pataikiau?
Aš jį matyčiau sen. Aš nematau jo.
Aš taip per dūmus pradėjau įlėkti.
Pušinam.
Palik manį.
Fuck you, Turkish. Yes. Bash is hacker. Aimbot. Go hack. Magic bullet.
How you know this hack?
I don't know, bro.
Yes, bro, yes. Number 3 is hacker. Yeah.
Yeah, report me.
No, bro, I'm joking with you.
I'm posting on Instagram.
Nu ką aš čia imu, ne tą gripą, kur mano lazeris, na.
Matai, kaip tu mane išmetei ir...
Įsisubėrėlį 3x.
Deci to vară de meci joacă.
Yes, you see, watch it hack.
Sunt forțe natul.
Player.
Kur dar vienas? Čia dubuo. Where is this bitch? Oh, I like this game. No best game ever. Čia man reikia šiandien 6. Aš tada gal rūrinsiu kai vierchą turunčią. AVM pasiimu.
Tai per screams
Pro... Tu durnas? Launkai, kai šaučiau gal.
Dauna.
Nu...
Tu pakeis buvo neima.
Kaip man to jo pakeis sen neina, pakeis durniau tam. Bro...
Paklaus, kur geriausiai skirti.
It's been so many time I haven't shooted with AWM. Jackie, please talk about it. What the fuck?
Palėtų klišas.
Bro.
Pasidaryk, kaupsim pas tai.
Ei, tu nereikalingi mane.
Asilas to. Marsh is old boy.
Good job, bro.
mă, te cu ideu și aveam okay, I will play my last match and because my battery is low.
Same, let's go one match.
I need a weapon. I need a weapon.
I like that shot. AWM no scope.
I need a weapon.
Погнали на bootcamp.
Погнали.
I think it's bot lobby. Bro, if you want to kill Warlord, come to bootcamp. Come.
What do you say, bro? Say again? What's he?
No, not for you, bro. Not for you.
No, bro, say again. I know not for me, but say again.
I said if someone want to kill Warlord, come to bootcamp.
Don't finish me, not can finish me now.
Bro, everyone finish Warlord, NG blind, okay?
Oh, fuck you, bro. Fuck it, shit.
Sorry.
No, bro, don't worry.
Don't worry, virus.
Don't worry, bro. I kill all now.
Okay.
Let's go, I piece of shit him. Oh my god, one guy here I'm trust is hacker. You see that guy?
Yes.
I'm sure he's hacker. I know. Okay, they're coming.
I just need gun. Please, gun, please.
If no gun, I'm killing him.
Finish you, bro.
Come on, kill the warlord.
Very low. Careful.
Fuck you, bro. Fuck you say. All people with when I'm playing in my team and they are saying come bootcamp, my name is NG Blind and the warlord and kill him, I'm dying, bro. I'm fucking shit, man. Fuck this game.
Yeah, I know.
Bro, I leave now because I go playing with my friends.
Okay, good luck.
I will save you, see you tomorrow, yeah.
Goodbye.
I will save you, te pup viața mea, ne auzim, da?
Pa Galaxy, eu...
Mersi de meciuri.
Pa. Ciao.
Ok, algit, kurva, seni dok mă, gal prisei de kokie.
Sau că nu mai stau la pula. Dar mereu când zice cineva să mă omoare, bă, mi-am și fi. Hai să vedem. Te-a bătut fata panciule, să moară bărbații tăi. A, sau de fraierul ăla de eu dă-l pula mea că-i but. What? Vă pup pe toți, bă, nebunilor, vă pup și vă iubesc. Ai, și el are armă. E acolo. Las când a apărut ăla și de unde cu aia. Și mie. Era ultimul de la ăștia cu aia și era ascuns pe sus. Era ultimul din aia de la hangare și era sus. Bulan, mă, să mă... Haide, bă, că... Pe bune. E horror trick. Am înțeles, mă. Dăm. Nu mai e, noi doi am desfințat-o. E la Outlast. Știți și mie ce e Outlast. O să ne jucăm FIFA, mă, să mor. E la Outlast, mă. Mai sunt. Da, mai avut ce să mai fac, erau mulți. Erau prea mulți, supăr. Mersi noi. Vedeți mesajul, nu mai zice de ea nimic. Eu mesajul. Eu dacă mai zici o dată de cuvântul ăla, nu joc eu ultrasul. Hai că veniți cuvântul ăla că e interzis. Ultima oară când văd. Cuvântul ăla e interzis aici la mine. Pauză de țigară. Nu mă bag eu pe Ați voie să mai comeniți cuvântul ăla aici la mine, da? Tu, Olin, n-aveți voie să-l puneți aici. Păi văd că e versiunea 2, 3, 1. Care din ele? Iar mă aud întrerupt? Păi văd că e versiunea 2, 3, 1. Care din ele? Iar mă aud întrerupt? A, nu mă aud întrerupt. Nu știu care e Outlast. Am scris Outlast, dar nu știu care, că am dat versiunea 1, 2, 3. Așa scrie Outlast. Dar mai multe versiuni. Asta e. O să doi. Zici tu că doiul? Asta. A, e și pe Steam? Așa că aici întreb Steam-ul. Am. Îmi arată Steam. În Steam. Deci are 30 de giga cu aia până mi-l dau eu jos. Durează. Mâine dacă ne jucăm azi, nu.
Ce faci?
Mamă, ai mâncat viața tu, mă lasă-mă în viața mea. Nu mai pot.
Cu cine vorbești?
Cu tine, mă lasă-mă, cum ai zis. Zici și tu.
Ce mă, nebun? Ce mă, panoramă?
Mică mă glumesc. Hai și să magazin. Căută magazin.
M-a jucat rumuri cu eu. M-a spart eu să mor și așa n-aveam nici setări făcute. Mi-a dat ăla de m-a aruncat. Șofer, nu te văd, nu te văd. Cântă blind. Mai scrie pe următor să moară bărbații lui. Da, mă? Dacă fac de stat, ți arăt la tine?
Ce?
făcut local team, că ți-ești pulat.
Băi, citează mă cum să mă, ce pula mea
Arată
faci.
la tine? Arată la tine,
Da,
bă, dacă fac
arată mă. Nu mai joc mă.
Păi nu am intrat să mă joc, mă.
Salut Melon, te pup, ce faci?
Vrei să înjur?
De ce se sparg calculatorul mă?
A nebunit ea într-un joc, mă, de la cu groază de dat.
Bă, după trecut, că nu mai joc de alea, plecați de aici.
Face cineva rumor cu premii, mersi. Nu le bagă-te să le iei bani.
Ne face?
Robi, dar nu știu câte uceuri. Să te bagi acolo, să-i spargi pe aia.
Să-mi ia de și alea și intru.
Stai să văd, dacă intră, îți dau ideu, îl dau pe live.
Stinge lumina, arată calea bălat.
Stinge lumina, fut-o păina. Mă, mai știi, băi, erau de-aia vechi unde cânta un copil. Unde vând și un Golf 4? Blind.
Nu știu vețe.
Ce, nu cumperi Golf 4, man? Te-aș supărat aia pe Discord. Mă duc să înjur să mor tu.
Nu, mă, n-ai voie, acum ați scris că nu e voie cearta sau scandal, că vă dau ban la oricine.
Bă, da, mă cer cu ei? Înjur un pic. Odată am scris de când sunt pe la acolo. Dar am citit și eu regulamentul alea, mă. Bag fată dacă intră. Știi de ce nu mai intră fetele cu mine, mă? Am intrat cu 3 fete, facem ne jucăm la rang de alea și ne-am dus pe bootcamp. Să mor de atunci dacă s-au jucat cu mine niciun. Am o fată aici bună de tot. Năgă blind. Bă, dar e supărat, mă?
Să fac, mă? Cum să fiu supărat, mă? Păi acolo pe Facebook, mă, dar hai pe YouTube dacă vrei, Melon.
Facem și rumuri de alea mari, mă?
Lasă-mă, mă, cu rumurile tale, că nu am cum să le dau premii, nu fac nimic.
De alea mari, mă, normale, băi.
Nu, mă, nu, tăpăci.
Va face blind rumuri cu premii la 300 de like-uri.
Îți dau ban.
Nu fi, păi, uite. Stai că poate găsesc, pe fraierul de Seba ar să facă de-astea cu premii.
Mă până și să mă luc jocuri de groază, mă.
Ce dracu să te joci jocul ăla, mă? Că mie nu-mi place ăla. M-am uitat și un pic, nu prea.
Sparg laptopul, că sunt și handicapat.
Pula în laptopul tău.
Ce?
Dacă îl spargi după aceea nu mai faci nici live.
Fără altul, mă.
A, pe ce dracu, mă, blind? Cine nu fac rumuri cu premii ca alea? Omul nu are treabă.
Păi lasă-mă, păi nu pot, n-am unde să le dau ce-urile, mă, nebunule.
Le dau eu, mă, hai. Hai că le dau dacă ai.
Deci eu curios să văd ce jocuri sunt pe aici, pe Discord, pe Steam, că poate mă joc ceva.
Jocuri pe Discord, mă?
Pe Steam.
Dar GTA nu merge, mă, să te joci tu?
Nu știu, e pe Steam GTA?
Nu știu, dar poți să intri pe ăla, mă, pe cum era? Stai că era Boosteroid. Și poți să te joci GTA. Orice joc.
GTA.
Ai auzit?
Epic. Grand Auto.
Vezi că dacă nu-ți merge, intri pe Boosteroid și poți să te joci ce joc vrei.
Ce m-a jucat, mă? The Grand. Băi, știu că prostii de astea.
Caută jocul ăla cu berea unde mergea să dezvolta și femeia.
Bag mă niciuna, nici alta. O tras mă bag mă că vă jur, voi vreți să mă speriți, arunc partii, bro. Mi-apare aia în față să-i fut un mult.
Ia înjure-i mă să mor tu, înjure-i pe.
Nu se înjură, mă.
Înjure-i.
Câte nigrei mă aici, bro.
Eu.
Băi, ce am făcut, unde am intrat, mă? Între cu intre aici.
Dar nu mai vorbești cu Dexter, bă?
Bă, de ce?
Nu prea am văzut așa să vă mai jucați.
Ok, nu. Angelul final. Rămâna de mine. Anda, ești aici?
Faci un de la mă gen de Brava stil o spula mea să-i adunăm pe toți pe hartă și să te uiți care îți place costumul alea, îl ții, care nu-ți place îi dai pumne alea la omori. Băi.
Ce tu pula mea vrei, mă, lasă-mă.
Dar nu vorbi așa, băi, smântână.
Glumesc, bă. Înjură-te pe tine, du-te în dracu să ne sugi.
Bă, mea.
A mea.
Bă, cuie, dar am fete și eu aici, mă, să-mi bag pula în ele dacă intră, în astea care nu intră. Send reject. Fă-ne spălata, dracu. Ai crescătorie de pești la cur. Dă-te, dracu. Când am văzut prima dată tramvaiul, a zis că a fătat tren.
La mișto își lua, mă, și el.
Mă auzi blind?
Ia zi.
Bă, dar tu ești trist, mă. Zi ceva. Alergă pe acolo, învârte-te pe scară.
Dă-te pe ceva, mă. Pe calculatură și astea.
Lasă-l.
Bine, bă. Haide că mă duc să mă joc, te pup.
Ce te joci, ea?
Counter.
Să mor te de bă, palaș, ce, mă?
Vreau să devin mai bun ca Palaș, mă, lasă-mă.
Hai, să mor de nu.
Auzi ce zice Andreea, Panciule, ce campai zici că ești Raluca Bădulescu?
Nu vreau să dau de-alea urâte, că se supăr.
Dă-i să mor tu și hai să aud ce poți să zici urât.
Ce? N-am ce să zic, mă, să mor eu, nu, e urât. Am și eu respectul meu față de tine, că e nevastat.
Ii, mă, să aud ce poți să zic.
Ce vrei să zic? Nu știu ce să zic, na. Și eu respect de băiat de alea, de ce să cer? Mulțumesc, Andrei. Și tu semeni un pic așa pe o parte cu vulpița să mor. Și blind cu Viorel. Le-ai văzut că zici că e leoi?
I don't understand gamers. Young gamers. I don't understand you, brother.
Da. Străin de la? E străin pe live?
Da.
Băi.
Da, mă.
Poți să nu înjuri?
Nu, mă, băi, ești mult la jocuri din.
Dar îl cunoști?
Ce să cunosc?
Pe străinul ăla?
De unde dar mi-a apărut mesaj de la el și nu văd la mine. Ah, chat. Young
Cred că
gamers.
sunt români până la mea dat. Ia vezi.
Are și el 110 abonați.
E bulangiul să avem să-și facă promovare, să-i dați bani.
Nu, mă, nu. Care contul meu, îl vând, viața mea, îl vând.
Îți dau lider să vreți? Dar merge să intri strict.
AKM kill message, burst upgradabil level 1, careluri, M4, Wizard-ul, Vendor-ul, The Full-ul, level 7 glaciar, Groza kill message, level 4, Drill kill message, Car level 7, M24 kill message, AVM kill message.
Mai schimbă toate alea.
Inor pe toate astea.
Dar și tu ești kill message.
Cheamă SMG, zic kill message, shotgun upgradabil, TP-ul, kill message. Și mai am și...
Eu nu-l dădeam fără 2500 summer control. Bă, adevărat.
Și am și grenada kill message.
Ți-a luat grenada aia cu 250 de UC-uri, mă?
Nu, mă. Aveam eu una de Halloween. Mechenă.
Aha. O știu care e.
Bun. Poate că tot memorii cariciul meu. Ne auzim.
Băi, să mor, ce ai văzut? Blind? Păi să vin cu parajul.
Să mor.
Să mor, când ești pe stradă trebuie să ții 2-3 pietre și le bagi în buzunare să nu te ia vântul. Și eu tot la fel. Eu am zis, mă, dacă te uiți la poza mea, și stă hainele alea în aer pe mine.
Haide că te pup, ne auzim.
Hai, băi. Mă auzi? Mă sugi?
Ne auzim, bă, te pup. Ne auzim mai târziu dacă ești. Hai?
Ne zici să te joci cu noi mai târziu, cu noi jucăm eu.
Jucăm mai târziu dacă vrei. Vrei să jucăm mai târziu? Hai?
Vrei să te simți bine? Da, mă, da. Dă-te.
Mulțite pe un nas. Zi, prieten. și vedeți. Să fixez și alea pe stream, că aud. Uite. Eu cred. Palaș, da, mod Palașon. Păi sunt numărul 1 la locul ăsta, vreți să te minți? A, dar să-ți dau Fit Strange. Iată. Mersi, azi nu m-am jucat deloc și vreau să mă joc. Ei. Nu. Ce? Ok. Deci, se transformă. Simple, da, adevărat că eu sunt simple să mă rog, băieții mei. Gata, mă, și ne jucăm, îi dăm o încălzire și pe aia ne jucăm ca avea și până voastră competitiv, că putem juca acum. Sau nu, mă? Eu sunt șmecher, mă joc competitiv direct. Chat live. Hai să vă arăt băiatul cât de bine joacă. Simple mod activat. Hai că am uitat că sunt la competitiv. Uite dracu cum joacă Phaser la 1. Păi ce am cumpărat, mă? Băgăm ei ui. De aici, mă. Băgă-mi și până la rasa, mă. Hai să mă călzesc, că-s nervos. Mamă, cum joacă teroriștii ăștia cu aia. Bă, dacă ăla n-are, uite-te cum dă ăla, ești nebun. Joacă ăla cu aia. Uite cum joacă ăla, bă, dă-te morții, mă, tu. Deci ăla e... Se bate, se ne căcăm pe noi. Iară, bă, ce tot apăs, bă, ăla. Hai să vezi aici, gata. Competitivus. Nu știu, e competitiv pe șmecheri. Error. 3-4 dribble. Nu luăm ce trebuie.
Let's move out. Deploying flashbang. Deploying decoy. Throwing smoke. Smoke. Grenade out.
Nu. Dacă mă eram singur.
Come on, chop chop. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang.
Ui, am dat hit. 30. Ai mei scapula, mă. Good job. Nice. Salut, H5. Din dreapta, mă. Andrei, o pupă, mă. Trebuie să luăm tura asta. Vei și o armă. Te pup oxigen, uite, mă joc și un CS competitiv. Un global offensive de asta competitiv. L-ai văzut, Luț. Bine, bă. Bravo, mâncați-și. Știi ce fac, mă? Iau așa. Iau astea să iau EMEA-ul după. Ai. Egoistă-ți, mă, băga mici pula. Da, mă, mai joc după asta, mai joc, chidule. Am greșit meciul. Mă duc în pula mea să joc ăștia pe pe, că văd că-s praf. Uai, cât de retardată-s, băgă mici, muie. Acum s-au dus toți pe ea, uite de unde s-au dus, mă. Oh. Hai, chedule, după o să intrăm. Dar sunt numai 2 cu aia, nu putem juca competitiv. Și așa nu mă joc să mă plictisesc. Mă bat ăștia. Hai că l-am dat ăla de toți banii. Cum joacă ăla, mă, cu aia, du-te morții, mă, tii. Mi-a luat tot squad-ul, mă. Nici nu pot să iei smoke în fan. Mi-a luat ăla. Vă pupă pe toți bănebunilor. Doamne, cum joacă ăștia cu aia. Salut, dutele, te pup. E rău joc. Rău că ăștia. Nu știu ce să mă mai joc. Da. Hai că am luat dacă e. Ce fac, mă? Bla. Oxigen, vorbește frumos. N-au hack, mă. Îl cheamă pe ăla. Așa. Nu pot numai eu în echipa asta, mă. Nu pot, nu pot. Pot numai eu. Hai, că mi-a grenadă și mie și la mea. Nu mai eu cu aia, nu. B-ul aici. Sparge, cred că vin pe aia, îi sparg pe tot, dar pe B-ul ăla trebuie să mergi să țin B-ul ăla, trebuie să învăț. Trebuie să învăț partea asta bine rău de tot. Da, mă, băgați 100 de euro și vă jucați cu mine. Pe mint. Nu la pariu, numai să te joci cu mine. De euro. Pe bune? N-are phaser la cod. Păi. Bine, m-am înțeles. Bine. Nu se bat pe ăștia pe ea. Uite la unde dă mă smoke-ul. Phaser are cod. Nu prea mă știu pe astea, mă dă baci. Băi, dacă aș mai avea încă doi, îi băteam pe nepotul, dar Phaser ăla are ceva de la morții lui. Morții. Argaz. Poate fi. Morții, mă, tu-te-l mai ia? Nu sparg. Argaz. Nu vreau să spargă seara. Vreau la mine. Pentru asta, mă. Nu sparg. Taci, mă, și lasă-mă în pace. N-am echipă. Haide, mă, mergeți odată morții. Phaser ăla are ceva de la morții. Phaser ăsta e codat, mă. Nu ca sigur Phaser. Veniți că nervos. Câte mult. Iana, Cătălina, bine venit puiul meu, ce faci? Dacă ești pe Facebook, haide și pe YouTube, te rog frumos. Nu văd mesajele de pe Facebook. Mi-a vrut ăla, dar cum s-a urcat ăla pe acolo pe sus? Mă joc, Raul, tu ce faci? Andrei, eu vezi că știi cine ești, termină. Hai să facem aici fel. Haide, mă, să credem. Haide, mă, că vreau să pierd, să ies. Să ies. Vreau să ies. Să ies asta. Nu pot să-mi iau că e probleme mici. Dar s-a urcat pe acolo, pe unde pula mea a ajuns la soția mea, nu știu. În loc să scrie pe mai multe conturi, ar trebui să mă pup și tu puțin, nu? Ca idee, zic și eu așa. Să dau la mult. Hai să-l bag și pe Chedu, mă. Hai să-l bag și pe Chedu. Bă, invită-l și pe Chedu. Hai și tu, nu.
Ce facem?
M-a auzit, mă?
Da, da.
Haide, băgați pe unul. Da, bă.
Kevin, n-ai pe nimeni.
A intrat acum. Da, Chedule. Bă, haideți sus pe Discord la mine, nu veniți? Bă, vedeți că-s mai but. Ne auzim cu toții?
Da.
Bun, vedeți că-s mai but, mâncava și curul vostru.
Stai să ieși spaze.
Mamă, ăștia o echipă, mâncați și pula ta care am prins acum. Hai că am luat. Încă și în aer. Voi aveți rang mare, mă, coi. Acele le jucăm toți ăștia, suntem pe Discord. Dar nu intru pe Discord, că după aia mai merge asta. Chedule, după aia mai merge jocul dacă intru pe Discord, am uitat.
Suntem toți români?
Da, da, da. ăla. În dreapta. Aha.
Amândoi ieșit, amândoi ieșit.
Miau.
Faci un info, faci ajută.
Am uitat de cop.
Sunt buni ăștia, mă. Joacă bine fraierii cu aia.
Cumpărat și da ceva. Aia e. Ah.
Are hit.
Păi, nu știu de bătut. Mamă, vreau ținta lui Blue Titus cu aia.
Cred că vine apps.
Te pup. Bravo, bă.
Haideți acum.
E pula dacă joc de aici că-s bot. Bravo. Bă, nu vă spărați pe mine, dar eu la început mâncava și crul meu.
Hai, liniște.
Bă, m-am pus eu, că după aia sparg în ei ficatul.
Haideți. Nu vede. Că n-avem bani. Dai o smoke kitchen.
Let's go, my friends.
Mă mai spate.
I'm throwing smoke.
Haideți.
Throwing a flashback.
Nu văd așa pe asta.
Throwing fire. I'm throwing a grenade.
Dan, vrei 200 și de tu mie digă. Când digă?
N-am deagle, mă.
Nu mai dați bait.
În spate, în spate. Joacă bine fraierii ăștia, mă. Cât de botă schedule să moară.
Trebuie să mergem.
One shot.
Deci, de ce nu-i singur?
Era mic pe cel.
Dan, hai înapoi.
Uai, cum tragi prin pereți, du-te dracu, bă, dacă știu eu jocul. Mi-ești planel.
Haideți să nu mergem.
Forward. I'm throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing smoke.
Nu intră. What? E în spate cu aia. Era în smoke.
Joacă bine, mă.
Vezi în spate.
Uai. Acolo, acolo.
Ușor. Vine jungla.
Bravo, mă, GG.
Cine va ajuta?
Eu.
Dă-l aici. Stai, ține.
Hai, am.
Grijă în dreapta acolo, să nu vă mai omoră.
appoggiando questa storia.
What they keep the sweet. Prendo le tolle de aici.
Oi, de cine pula mea știe pe ăsta cu aia? Cine nu știa pe ăla acolo, ești nebun?
Dați acum, nu cumpărați. Nu cumpărați. Bun.
Hai că e rup.
Mergeți acolo, dau toate utilitățile. Haideți. Mergeți. Nu faceți pași. Haideți unde. Hai să intrăm. Îți aproape.
What the fuck din săritură?
De plant. Nu mai e timp. Haideți, Paula, nu mai mergem pe. E greu de intrat.
Nu trebuie cu PMCO. Ține conector.
Acum l-a luat pe Denis, mă. Cum l-a luat pe Denis? Măcar 10 la 5 să facem, că după aia e futene acolo. Am dat câte femei are? Pe toate, dacă vreau eu. Dacă nu vreau eu, niciuna. Are, mă, e băgat dracu în el. Ia dă-te, mă, că m-am nervat. Fii atent, chedule, că m-am activat.
intrați.
Am dat pentru că nu a fost serios.
Faceți pas. Unul city, unul city.
Nu intrați.
Tenis zice intră.
Vrem smoke. Retrage-te de acum.
Deci, mă.
Unul, două, ram.
Ia bomba, ia bomba. Jungle 1. Dau flash.
Ai unul sub tine al ăsta.
Nu mai dau pic.
Un jungle, unul stairs. Hai dați un.
Hai mă, pe roși pe ăștia, băgăm și pula în ei. N-ai voie să înjuri, mă, n-aveți voie să înjurați. Joacă bine ăștia, mă.
Hai mergem în mine. Intru B.
Au polar, prima o să moară care intră.
B, nu mergem acum.
Short.
În timp ce cu
Și piș, 84.
Bravo.
haideți.
Hai că de 2-3 zile în pula mea.
Nici nu mai intră așa.
Intrați că vă dau flash.
Nu poți să intri. E fix aici în dreapta și jos.
Ia-i băi atunci.
Iau în două direcții acolo.
Hai că iar
Merge timpul.
Unde? Pe mid, care stă camp.
Bag bombă. 84 EMEA.
Mai jur, mă, bulangilor. De 3 zile joc, mă, 3-4 zile, dar nu joc mult, n-am jucat mult. Puțin, să zic.
Hai, bem.
Let's go, my brothers. I'm throwing smoke. I'm throwing flashbang. Throwing fire.
Hai, intră.
Grenade. Blending. Bomb has been planted. Flashbang.
Conector.
Terrorists win.
Cat ultima oară 1-6, mă, acum.
Hai, da runda să mă duc eu pe alături.
Let's go, my brothers. Throwing a flashbang. Throwing a flashbang.
Îmi place.
Grenade. Throwing a flashbang.
What? Nu l-am văzut cu aia sus.
Serios, coaie?
Flashbang.
Mai comentează. Pleci bine tare.
Flashbang.
Hai, bă, gestul ăla, ai factorii. E ultimul. Nick, hai permis tu, hai factorii.
Sanhok mâncava și problema asta.
Skin-ul pe AVP, factorii new.
Counter-terrorists win.
Nu mai se batem de acolo.
Mă duc ca... Hai la B blanc.
Acum vin la B. Am mai dat unul.
Da, am văzut unul B.
E B.
Dar de ce au venit toți în A? Din A în B?
Da, de E B.
Nu s-a văzut bomba, poate să fie unul și restul să fie A.
Nu mai văd B.
Acum nu înțeleg. Sau ce fac ăștia bani?
Acum îmi trebuie.
Ce fac ăștia?
Mă duc. Tabletă pe bundar. Grijă conector.
Uite-te tu.
Din spate.
Uite cum tragem.
I'm defusing the bomb.
Nu mă cac, domnule.
Da, măi. Ne pun vână.
Trebuie mergem și dăm numai de până ăștia bani.
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore. This is real life.
Mă duc amă. Folos.
Put up a smoke. Throwing fire.
Mid.
Palace.
Deploying flashbang.
Băi, cum joacă ăștia, mă. Joacă bine oamenii, mă. Ale pe morți.
Let's have at it, mates.
Ăla a rămas o gardă, nu?
Ce?
Ăla era.
Nimic Palace.
Sunt pe mid, băieți.
Nimic de bun.
Sunt tep.
Bomba e aici.
Nu-l văd.
Mid.
Palace-ul.
Conectorul nu cred.
Jungle.
Voi stai cum pula mea intru în junglă.
E mid acolo.
Unde e domnul?
Lane. În bază. Sau era?
Counter-terrorists win.
know.
Laying down smoke.
1A.
Rămâi unul la B.
Mor pe lat. Încă unul pe lat.
Jungle.
Mai pe lat.
Sau cine e jungle? Ui, aia mă contează câte fac.
În kitchen. N-ai timp să dai bifuri. Fugi, fugi.
Fug. Am luat. Am încercat, mă, că v-aș pula mea.
7 kill am avut și mici.
E pupul meu. Mă duc eu. Au.
Am vrut să-mi cumpăr genul tău și sucanță.
Mai ai ceva pe mine?
Nimic. Păi jos... Ibe.
Mă dă cum mă ia.
S-a activat băiatul.
Așteaptă-i plen.
De coaie, dacă n-are el altceva să moară, mă, să... Îți bun, mă, de morților. Ia ăla, nu intră nimeni dacă rămân numai acolo, mă.
Lasă-mi pace.
Păi, deci cum vine ăștia e real. Hai tăceți, mă. Să-i vedem de lobby. Ce dracu să le faci, mă? Să dau la muie. Salut, eu nu să te pup. Ionuț. Tu-ți mi-aduc țigări. Hai să intru pe auzi, nu?
Da.
Mai stă, cu ce jucăm?
Wacao, cu ce vrei tu? Ce
Wacao, hai. Joacă ca lumea că te înjuri, da?
Da, mă.
Mai bine să vă faci să-i să bănați de urât. Stai să mă pun și iară, nu mă bate că te înjuri. Hai să vezi ce bătaie, dar stai că nu... Hai să vezi ce-l batem pe ăsta. Ești gata, mă? Haide.
Da.
Că lăsăm un pic și pe aia bate rău. Să găm aici pe mangan. Bine, asta. Hai cu minte, mă. Să chem fără, mă. Să-l dau la muie deja, că mă enervezi. Că-l înjur. Ți-a băgat cod, bă, ți-a băgat cod cu mine, că te înjur.
Headshot dat.
Îl sparg. M-ai enervat, mă, dă-te în pula mea de fraier. Ce vreau?
Se schimbă echipa. Da, plecăm fiind.
Știi că s-a fost încălzire. M4.
Asta e încălzirea acum.
Da.
Au ce mă întâmplă asta.
Era mai în dreapta bulangiu, mă. Băi, nu caca emo, am zis 4.
Gata, gata.
Îți dau la muie. Zice Titus, haideți. Ai mai găsit pe cineva, Titus?
Să mai găsim.
Cât sunteți, Titus? Doi sunt ei.
Da.
Ok, mă, da? Ate, ești pregătit?
Da. Hai.
Uite cum stă camperul, mă.
Gata-i.
Să dau la muie. Ar trebui mie și spray-uri. Am pe lângă am tras să moră când i-am făcut. Îți dau la muie chedurile deja. Uite bă că numai pe lângă el trag, mă băgă mici. Am enervat, mă, pizza. Impelul pulii mele. Dar nu trag eu bine, mă, altfel, că e but de-l pula mea de fraier. Bă, armele.
Ți arăt eu o mapă, mă, unde te antrenezi.
Hai că-ți dai eu ție, bulangiule, de tu pe AKM, că m-ai enervat.
AKM, da?
Da.
Hai.
Să mor tu cât mai ai HP. Hai că... Am luat în 40 da. Foarte pe lângă, mă. Mai dă-i unul, mă. Să-mi termin țigara până atunci. Trebuie și bătaie de zie ghelurea. Chiar asta, dacă nu mai ești de aici. M-am enervat. Nu te bat mai aici. Hai că se țigara. De ce ți-a dat-o pune? Nu-i corect. AKM. Atrage pe mine, mă trebuie să ies. Zice că nu mai are gmanțe și e full. Hai și l-am văzut. Adu-ți că e bulangiule, că am curcat eu acolo, nu trebuia să-ți dau la mâini chedule. Uite bă, ce bine am început cu el, mă. Uite bă, ce bine am început, bă. Sper că am, băi. Ai prostit. S-a păgălit. Bă, dar tu mai pot cu el, mă. Dacă eu prost, mă, Cat Black, dacă știu că e... Dar nici mai ești de aici până nu te bat, fii atent.
Te învăț, mă, te bag într-o mapă și ți arăt ce trebuie să faci.
Trebuie să nu înveți nimic pe mine, mă. Ia de pe pistoale, mă.
Haide.
Băi, și... Ai. Dar ai dat, bă, ți-am dat în tine cu aia.
Da, mă, dar cu glocul nu dai cap. Îți dai de mai multe. Nu te iei de cap.
Băi, și eu dau un el cu aia, numai 84 de metri. Dă-te în pula mea de bulangiu, acolo de ce ești. Băi, dă-te în pula mea. Mai dă-i una, mă. Dă-i că nu mai ești. În seara asta. Te-i jur deja, ești bradec. Ia de-i mă. Păi în 4.
Da.
Bă, ai... Nu, da? M-ai enervat, băi. Dar nu mai trebuie să mă mișc, bă, chiar să nu mă pe loc, mă, ca pizdele, mă.
Nu te aștept picul, mă.
Dă-te în pula mea de fraier. Dă-te în pula mea de fraier. A stat, mă. Așa știe pizda, să stai, opa, Băi, joacă cu armă. Băi, ce cârpe, bă, de unde și pus acolo, mă?
Cât mai e, mă? Incredibil.
S-a urcat sus, mă.
3, 2, 1.
Ok, și o cărpă și numai să ai acolo ca pizdele. Uite, suge-mi pula chedul. M-a enervat. Uite cum stai, de ce stai ca femeile? Că ți-i frică că te fac.
Ți aștept picul. De ce-ți dau eu? Dacă îți dau eu pic se numește advance pic.
Păi mai dăm și tu, numai eu.
Păi de ce să-ți dau?
De ești.
Pe map. Ne băteam pizdă. Dacă mă lași numai pe mine, pe așa stau și eu după cutia aia și hai că ne mai batem. Știu ce să fac.
Să faci doi tot în patru, mă.
Stai ca măcar.
Am tras după el, mă. Tras după el, mă, băga. Na. Băga mici pula în el. Am dat cu aia și... Am tras... Băga mici pula. Ești o cărpă să moară băieții. Bulangiu, pordit. Hai dă-i, mă. Stai că te bat până la urmă până mă învăț. Încă 2-3 de astea și te bat, fraiele. Nu, mă. Joacă-te cum știi tu mai bine. Am zis. Angi. AKM.
AKM?
Uite-l, bă. Dar s-a tras, bă, după tine, bă, uite-te și tu, bă. Uite-te și tu, bă. Dar e real, mă. Da, uite-te, dar cum, mă, că eu nu pot așa drept, mă. Sunteți 3 titus, că vin la așa dacă e. Da, uite-te și tu. O tură de iară de asta. Mă dă-te în pula mea de fraier. Chedule, și ce-ți doresc eu? Nu te înjur, că te înjură. Acum trage acolo așa, mă. Eu trag mă pe sus, mă. Dar cât să suntem 4 ori, dar mai caut pe cineva. Îl caută până atunci și mă joc și eu, mă mai întâlnesc un pic cu tinta. Dar de unde știu, că dau și la mâine de bulani. Băgă mici pula tine, m-am enervat. Bă, joacă frumos, că te înjur, mă. Joacă-te cu ce armă vrei tu, haide. Dă-i altul, mă. Dă-i că-mi va pula dacă nu te înjur în seara asta. Te-ai făcut. Mici. Mamă, ce normal, mă. Bă, taci. Dă-i să te bat, frangiule. Încă nu mai ies eu.
Bine, apar pe TikTok.
Mă pui pe TikTok?
Nu te pune.
La câte... Autoră, bă, bă. Mamă, dacă mă vede capul, bă. Da damage, 26 nu, mamă. Băi, dar trag pe capul tău, dar nu merge ținta, mă. Uite-l, bă, unde s-a dus, mă. Chedule, tu chiar nu știi cum să-ți bag până la gură azi. Băgați-și... Atrag după tine, bă, și ți-am uite numai 5 tu viața, mă. Hai că-ți arăt eu ce să fac de acum încolo, mă, fraiere. Ei. Alexia, bună, ce faci? Ce faci, Alexio? Hai cu ușor, ușor, nu văd, fraiere, și te aruncă în aer. Băi, dar joacă-te frumos că te înjur și dau la muie. Băi, dar joacă-te frumos, pula mea, că eu mă chinui aici. Dar cât de viața i-a dat, mă? 118 cum pula? Uite unde e, mă, fute mai și pe gura ta de copilul răcești.